Hello everybody. We are back in Graveyard Keeper. Two big expansions to hit on today. We are going to try to get the zombie network started. I don't know how far we'll get into that. That's in the Breaking Dead expansion. And then we're going to try to open up the Souls room, which is in the Better Save Soul expansion. So those are our two DLCs. We'll continue working on all of the stuff that we normally work on. And try to get, again, more infrastructure built. If we can get some of these things working, it helps us with future tasks. All right, let's get rolling. So if we look at our inventory here, we do have some grape juice. Let's go. I think we were trying to decide if we were going to make more mid-tier grape juice or try to save these for when we get some gold. I think we'll have to take a look at the Better Save Soul expansion, because that might get us some better fertilizer, which might get us gold grapes, which might get us a higher percentage chance to get the better quality. So that's what we're working on. Hunter, good to see you. Nancy, welcome. Good to see you guys in the chat. Thanks for popping in. Okay, actually, while we're down here, so I had mentioned this in some past streams that we built the chute, right? The corpse chute, but it wasn't working and I couldn't figure out why. It's because I forgot to do something. So I appreciate that. So what happened was I did not finish the project. There is an inside chute as well that I just missed because I was looking for it down here and I didn't pay attention to over here. So we need to fix this, fix the corpse hatch. We need 2 stone and then 4 simple iron parts. You're taking off at 2? That's crazy. All right, so we'll deal with that in a little bit. That'll probably be a processed corpse at the rate that the decay is going. Crystal, great to see you in the chat. How you doing? Crystal pops in and takes over the chat boss. Nice timing. I'm impressed. Did we say simple? I think it was simple. I think that's what we need. I saw the cave mod post. I didn't click on it yet to see what's actually in it. Saw your screenshots. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's get over here. And we'll fix this. And this should, I think, somehow trigger the mod that we're, or the DLC that we're trying to do. All right. And this would have been an okay corpse. But I think we're just going to process that one. So we'll let it go. All right, while we're waiting, actually that should happen here pretty quickly. Let's just go ahead and process this. And then we will wait for the next corpse to pop in. Is that what you got left? Nice. Okay, see, our chute's working, and here we go. I think this is going to trigger a cutscene, if I had to guess. Yep. Wow, it's a nice day for a bonus corpse. You don't always get a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving. Maybe the poor fella died quite recently. I've never sliced up a warm one before. Oh, that's morbid. Let this body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. Good thinking. Domlinipply Helmly. What? You're alive. Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise, I can't let you up. And... okay. What are we doing there? Woo, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this a village? Yes, but how are you? And I assume you're the keeper, right? And we're in the morgue right now. This guy knows a lot. Yes, how do you? There's no time for all the yakety yak. My name is Uric, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. That sounds dangerous. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I expect you're aware. And this is the door. I didn't see a door there before. Give me the key, keeper. Now I'm curious. Was the door there before? You know what? No, not kidding. Wait, serious? We're going to go through this again. Hold on. I want to check something. We're going to go ahead and... Yeah, I know we lose save progress. That's okay. Before we trigger that cutscene, I want to see, could we have clicked on a door and known there was a door there? That's what I'm curious about. All right. Well, we can be more efficient this time as well. So we'll get 2 of those. 2 of those. Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? It's cool to catch you live today. Don't always get to see Victus live due to time zones and commitments. Oh, go up there. There you go. Nice. 333. You're a third of a way to 1,000, my friend. Okay, I don't see a door here. So that's curious. Like there wasn't a pre-hint there. Okay. Like I said, just wanted to check that out. Let's go ahead and fix this. And now we'll wait for the body to show up. Oh, we could give him wine. He wants silver quality. Did we keep any silver quality wine? I don't think we did. I think I sold it all. I don't think our cheap wine will work. All right. Only half evil. All right, let's get this processing done here. Okay, so. Oh, I get it. I get it. I wasn't following the math. Nice. That's a good reference. Okay, so my understanding of the 2 expansions is the zombie network. We have to go talk to Gunter. And that will create zombies that you can essentially create in order to automate some of the stuff that we do, which will be nice. And then the better saved souls will open up a new room, which will give us access to new equipment. The oil, I believe, is the seed oil. You can get hemp seed oil from Dig, the little hermit guy. That's I believe where you can pick that up. All right, so now when the donkey drops off the body, it should go into the chute. The chute will go into the morgue. Yep, so it's not outside anymore. Okay. We're going to trigger this cutscene again. Lux, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Wow, it's a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving. Maybe the poor fella died quite recently. I've never sliced up a warm one before. Let the body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. Good policy. Domlanipple Helmi. What? You're alive? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise, I can't let you up. And... okay. Then we go over here and wash our hands over top of the corpse. Yeah, I think that works. Like, hold on. Let's talk about that once this is over. Otherwise, I'll miss some stuff. But how are you? Now, I assume you're the keeper, right? And we're in the morgue right now. Yes, how do you... Okay, this is where we kind of left off. There's no time for all the yakety-yak. My name is Yurik, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I expect you're aware. And this is the door, yes. Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. Are you joking or what? No, not kidding. Quite serious. And you've no idea the book I now hold in my hands. Nope, no idea. Oh crap. Listen carefully then. I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be or where it is. For of course I am no keeper. It falls to you. Find and bring me the key. And what happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for the keyhole. Seems like your task is easier than my task, but okay. Yeah, so the developer in me gets kind of stuck up on the numbers and the math and the systems. And sometimes you have to turn that part off and think about the UI, the user experience, the player experience. And I think the percentage looks a lot better. I think it's a better view of what we're trying to accomplish. So, and it triggers in people's brain, right? Now, obviously, X number of points out of 100 is pretty easy to calculate, but it is a calculation nonetheless. And this is instantly recognizable as, oh, I understand what 80% is. I understand what 50% is. Unless it's from a Victus quote, then I evidently don't follow it. All right, let's head over here. So the skull, huh? Think it's this skull? It can't be that simple, right? All right, no key. Well, let's finish working on this body and then we'll figure out where the skull is. There's a skull right there. Think it's Jerry? Could be Jerry. Where else would there be a skull? I have to go start getting daily honey, I think, because I am burning through my energy potions because I don't want to stop doing stuff. I think we still have like 30 or 40 left, but... But it's just too convenient to keep working. Fair enough, fair enough. Smack, smack, smack. Missed. Oh, we didn't quite light that one on fire. Alright, cremation. A service provided by us. Okay. Let's check in on our calendar here. So we are coming up on what day? Let's see. We're about to go into, it looks like Mars or Wrath or Tyr or Tuesday. Depending on which system. That's the Inquisitor. We have the wine for the Inquisitor, so we should probably take care of that. We did save that. And we do need to go talk to Gunter. And we need to... Let's see, let's make sure. Yeah, there's our Inquisitor wine. So we have that. Yeah, we're down to 20. 31 potions total. Hunter, this is the seed oil, though, I think, that you need for the donkey. And you can buy that from Dig. Do we have any in here? Don't see any. And I don't see any there. All right, well, we're gonna have to get some more honey. Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, I'm thinking then we need to go ahead and roll the dice. And do you... Oh, very cool. Very cool. So we got a 50-50 shot at getting silver wine. I think we're going to get enough grapes that by the time we get gold, we'll have enough grapes. So let's go ahead and let's let that rip. And then let's go see if this crappy wine will work for Jerry. Oh, we got so many hearts. 2 in our inventory. All right, we'll just clear one of those. Might need to make a second one of those to crank out some more stuff. Yeah, this is full. We can put our stackables in here, though. At least most of them, I think. Wrong classy cozy. That classy cozy is Crystal. You're thinking cozy cow, I think. Too many cozies, that's what the problem is. Alright, let's see if Jerry will take this wine or not. I don't think he will. Yeah, so the... Oh, try to explain the situation. That's new. He must be the skull. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. And it might be better not to mention anything about the key that's stuck inside his head. I like that I give myself talking points here. Just look at that face. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. Oh, no worries, Victus, no worries. I've never seen you doing any of that before. Never mind, just kidding. So what's on your mind? Well, I just was thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time, and now you sit here all day among the dust and dead bodies. What if we freshened you up a little? We'll have you smelling real nice with hints of beer. Sorry, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. I'm in. New task. Get a bottle of wine, bring a mug of beer, and some river sand. Okay, that I think we might have, although we might have consumed it at some point. Let's go look. Alright, that's our Inquisitor wine. We'll take that with us. In here, what do we have? I think we consumed it. And okay, we don't need to cook any of that stuff. You can still salvage some paper from it. We should probably do something with those. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go down. We should have 2 burial certificates that we can grab. So the Inquisitor should be... It is Inquisitor Day, right? Let's make sure. Inquisitor Day. Now this is an expensive quest because those 10 bottles of wine have some value. Boom, boom, boom. but we must push the story forward. Guards won't talk to me. Here's the wine. Not bad. This will definitely be the best wine they've ever drunk. Soon our cells will be full of witches. Task complete. Alright, how's business? So what's on your mind? Thinking about how you can get more people to come here? One time we were burning old scrolls full of useless junk like geometry. But one of them was pretty interesting. It said that everything you need to be happy can be provided by two things: bread and circuses. Of course, that's only true for pagans. I can't imagine anyone living a happy life without the church and prayer. Still, what could be more entertaining than watching those evil witches burn? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Right, so I realized we need to add bread. Not actual bread, of course, but snacks and drinks. You're a man of business. I imagine you can open a stand or something. All of the profits would be yours. But what should we sell? Beer for sure. Beer is good for patriotism and burning stuff. And something with meat. That's a very expensive delicacy in the town. I heard that you have a source of cheap meat. I do, but I don't have a stamp. But who cares about the little details when we're talking about fighting heretics? Okay, I guess I can make some burgers. Excellent. Build a tent, fill it with beer and Bourget. Alright, build a snack tent at Witch Hill. Burgers. Yes, burgers. I'll spread the news. As soon as your tent is ready and we've got a witch, we'll give them the burning of a lifetime. Alright, well, what's this take? That's not too bad. Let's document it here. So we need a tent. We need 5 hemp rope. We need 15 planks and 20 nails. Planks, 20 nails. Now I'm going to guess that the next stage of this is going to be to fill it up with burgers and beer, which means I think we have more infrastructure to build, so we're not going to rush into necessarily building that. We've got other stuff to do. Yeah, we're making funky footprints now. Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and head into town. I guess we could have just teleported. But sometimes the walk is nice. You get to leave footprints. Let everybody know that we were here. Alright, let's go see the... There goes the donkey. Let's see. Trade... And we'll sell that all off. We need a beer. Do we need anything else? Nope, I think we'll stick with that for right now. Ooh, we have 50. That starts to open up some things. We might be able to buy this stamp, the meat stamp, with that. Go hold on to it for right now. Alright. Donkey was on his way, but he's probably not here yet. Looks like we need a harvest. Always things to do. This will be nice if we can actually start to get some of the automation in place, because then we can just let that stuff run and not have to worry so much about it. Oh, we didn't bring our river sand. Okay. Okay, we have a good body here. Let's see what the stats are on it. Is this a burial body? It's a great body, but we can only lower it by 2 right now. So I think we'll most likely just process that one. Alright, let's go get some sand. How you doing, Lux? Always good to see you. Thanks for popping in. How are you doing today? Hopefully your weekend went well. It's pretty nice here today. I think it 70s or 80s right now. Something like that. It's pretty good for us. Okay. We have a wood supply. Oh, did we burn up all of our sand? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay, river sand. What's moon day? Astrologer. I don't think we have anything for the astrologer right now. Alright, let's check this guy out. Let's start. Let's give you a good cleaning. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? I'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Should I be afraid someone will want to steal me? There's nobody around, Jerry. You seem a little too fussy today, you know. I don't think so. Just a lot of things to do. Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. 38's a little chilly. Anything you say, Jerry. Hee hee hee. Was tickled to get. Ha hee. Ha hi ho ha. Oh, old rusty key fell out of him. Ah, that was a spot, and what a smell. I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. All right, we got the key. Hello, Harsh. How you doing? Finally, I was just about to take a nap. I needed this time to find this key. Quickly, give it to me. So did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly that part was child's play. That is quite a door. All right, look at this place. Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on. It seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. Cops got my gun. I committed a bit of a crime and... Crime? Oh, don't worry so much about it. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in town these days, even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. Find out more about him. Okay, how did you come to live in town? Why did you decide to run away from the town? Once on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to him, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. He had but one condition, that I become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. I never expected that bishop was such a smug crook. What bishop? A crook? He swindled me for a lot of money. I sold nearly all I own. For his endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at a local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins? Yeah, you know. I've had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed up lasses, boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections and fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought, but what if one could cleanse himself of sin, take in a fresh breath of air and be free? That's why you're here? Oh, I guess I have to click on that one. That's interesting. I'm guessing that should be over there, but okay. Yes, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. To acquire it, I had to take all my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. This book contains notes on procedures for healing a soul on its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches... Pokemon sounds fun. It all says something about healing a living soul. Damn it, some of the pages are simply torn out. You can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. It's a brilliant idea. This room, all of its contents are to be yours. And in return, you will help me solve my little problem. Yeah, sure. What will you do next? Oh, I have to click on it. I don't know yet, but I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. You can live in here if you want. Do you see that door? Yes. There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way in there. You don't have to worry. No stranger will find you here. That's great. Wait, what should I do? Oh, look, it says here that should be a workbench with some blueprints. You have to clean this dump up anyway. Judged from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you'll know what to do next. What's this? Hey, Yurik, do you know what this is? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about a box. Well, not much, just a smidgen of bold text saying it's better not to touch it. But that only makes me even more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on, what can possibly be dangerous? I don't know, maybe it's filled with poisonous spores. Ha, a pair of dirty old socks more like. That's the greatest danger this box poses. Is he gonna open it? Don't make me make the choice. Can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. No need, we'll manage it. Ow, that hurts. It looks like you fixed it. What the hell are you? I have the same question. That was an achievement. I'm Graveyard Keeper, and this is Yurik, town resident. I mean former resident. And you are... I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him... Rippo? Yurik, something simpler for our own sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, that was just a joke. Fine, we'll come up with something simple. How about, I've got it. I like your expression, so we call you Smiler. Are you sure that's a good idea? I like it. It sounds funny. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time. And how much time passed? I don't know, definitely more than a couple years. Seems like it. Alrighty. It was glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got some things to do. You unlocked a new technology and got Blueprint Soul Container 1 base. Blueprint Workbench. Oh, we got a whole new tech tab called Spiritualism. Oh, great. Oh, there's a whole new currency as well that now we have to get. Wonderful. Extension Healing from Pride. Remote Craft Control. Okay, that sounds intriguing. Oh, we've got some higher end gravestones. 7s, 6, 7s, and 8s. More prayers. Soul Container, Soul Extractor. Wall Crematorium. That sounds intriguing. Soul Receiver. 9s, 10s, 11s, 10s, and 12s. 13s, 15s. Holy cow, things are getting crazy. Create a book, create a chapter, create a story. That's interesting because we already have those, I think. Blueprint extension, Healing from Wrath, Healing from Gluttony, Soul Container 3, Soul Extractor 3. Boost fertilizer. Okay, well, this is what we were trying to get to. Quality fertilizer 1. I thought there was a 2. Maybe not. Extension healing. These are the ones that I think we currently have the materials to make. From sloth, healing from lust, healing from envy. Okay. Well, that's cool. We open up a whole new section here. And we just got our first... Oh, find out more about him. Alright, let's look around here a little bit. We got stuff we can clean up. Alright, we can already build the workbench. We can build a chest and a pallet. Alright. Soul Extractor. Now, do we already have the Soul Extractor? Soul Container and Workbench. Healing. Soul Receiver. Soul Extractor 3. Soul Container Base. Workbench. Soul Container 2. Well, oh, I don't see a Soul Extractor, so maybe you can't build more of those. That doesn't seem to have anything hooked to it, nor does that. We can clean these sections up. All right, let's clean this place up a little bit. See what we get. All right, what was that? Broken glass. That's a new material from what I can tell. Need technology. Okay, well, let's see. 5 simple iron, so Soul Extractor. We've got 5 simple iron parts. We've got 3 nails and 4 flitch. 3 nails and 4 flitch. All right, we can build that here eventually. All right, we got a whole bunch of broken glass. Can we go in here? Doesn't look like it. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? Have I suddenly grown weak, or is there something wrong with this hatch? Try it for yourself. It does appear to be stuck. It barely moves, won't turn any further. Looks like it got rusty. What do we do now? Will we have to break it open? Maybe we should lubricate the hatch. That would probably help. Sounds like a plan. Very well then. You go get some oil and I'll guard the hatch. I told you nobody ever comes here. Well, I got here somehow, did I not? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Go now and worry not. I'll be on guard. Alright, we have that in our inventory back at the base. I've got some questions for you. You want me to share something? Is that it? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. Alright, take care, Victus. Appreciate you. I'll tell you what, everybody wants something, don't they? Okay, let's see. We have a bit of an overflow going on here. We can process those. I think we'll keep 2 brains in there. Keep processing hearts. And we'll grind ourselves out some... Alright, we have 2 intestines there. I don't know that we need to keep any, but I always like to have some of every resource around. If that makes sense. Call it hoarding, call it whatever. I have 2 brains, 1 heart, and hey, good luck at the finding Mr. Sandman. Alright, so we can process these, and I think we'll keep 1 of those. So here's the general plan. If we keep 2 of everything, so in here we have, oops, 2 brains, 2 hearts, 2 intestines. We'll keep those there. And then we'll go ahead and craft these up. Which is, I think, all we're going to be using these for, but... And it's not like it's a resource we can't get more of later. Alright, broken glass, I have no idea what that's used for. So we'll throw it in here for now. And we've got, yeah, see, 50-50 shot. We got low quality wine. We didn't get the wine that we wanted. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Artsy popping in for a raid. Let's see, let's drop off our sticks. There we go. Okay. We need to get oil for the hinge, which we have there. Tigress, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. We appreciate you popping in. Artsy, welcome, welcome. Afternoon, Kitty. Good to see you again. Thank you for popping in, everybody. How did your stream finish up? Hopefully it went well. I do that a lot. After I get done streaming, I usually hit the kitchen. Yoshi, always good to see you. How you doing? Absolutely, a well-deserved dinner. Oh, and we've got a chicken rave. Let's see, did I see 11 likes? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that worked out. That worked out better than. All right, well, while our new friends cycle in. Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, it's always good you didn't have to do the full delete. All right, well, we've got Classy Cozy Gamers, our current chat boss, but I think that's about to change because we have chickens to spam. All right, thank you, Raiders, for coming in. We appreciate you popping in. Let's rave with the chickens, my friends. Here we go. Spam them if you got them. Well, it's good that you didn't lose when you snooze. There we go. All right, you pirates. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes the Prairie King. More yeehaw, Prairie King. Thanks, Tigress. Thank you, thank you. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Sam, Sebby, and Abby for the win. Rock and roll. All right, let's get some shout outs into the chat. Who are you shouting out today? Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. I think I saw the chat box got changed a couple of times in there. Nancy took it over. I believe, let me look here. I think Yoshi was the chat boss at one point. And we might have to turn it off for Chicken Rays. Let's see, here we go. Yep, Yoshi defeated Classic Cozy Gamer. And then I thought I saw... Yep, Tigress Plays defeated Yoshi during the Chicken Rave. And then I believe Nancy... Did Nancy beat... Yep, Nancy beat Tigress. There we go. All right, nice, nice, nice. Thank you guys so much for the raid and the rave and the likes and everything there. Okay, let's see. Back to where are we at? We've got our oil. Nancy got yelled at 3 times. All right, let's see. Let's go finish this up, and then we've got to go talk to Gunter, I think, at some point here. Are you sure you can use that to grease the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar. Yeah, sure, it's just normal oil. No, surely not. Such a strong recollection, yet I cannot quite place it. New here, but your channel is super fun. Have to work on some stuff. I subscribe, so hopefully I can drop by. Tiger's Place, thank you so much for the sub. We appreciate it. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Oh, Fury of the Ancient. What a mess. Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? It's okay, we can break down all the smashed furniture and replace it with new stuff. Really? You would help me settle in here? And if there's a little reward involved, things will go a lot easier. Tough times, it's a deal. Hey Yurik, you know what this is? As I understood, it's more sort of ancient artwork. There's something written about it here in the notes. Yes, here. It was dug up from behind the church and was reformed from several pieces. Interesting. It looks a stained glass window. It would be nice to put in the church. It's quite pretty. Sure, it's nice that you like it. But let's finish fixing my room first, then we can sort this thing out, alright? New task. What's our new task? Alright, Yurik, where are you at? Are you all the way at the bottom? There's Smiler. Repair the strange mechanisms, restore the room's furniture. Oh, sure, they're all going to take materials, I'm sure. None of it looks horrible. Alright, we'll work on that later. Repair wood box. Alright, we'll make a list here in a little bit. Let's see, how are we doing on time? We're doing alright. Let's go ahead and go get the other part, the second of our 2, hopefully, quest runs today, put in here. And that is up here. We need to go talk to Gunter. zombie juice. I think we need that for making zombies. Hit Gunther with a sword. Okay, I can't talk to him right now. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's good. First feeling I've had for many years. Now I'll be happy to answer your questions. Alright. Why did you ask me to hit you? Like I said, I'm Gunter. Are you dead? It's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But in popular culture, we're known as zombies. Why did you ask me to hit you? Oh, in my current situation, I can feel nothing. First, it was a nightmare, but then I found out that I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain, though, more like a gentle breeze, but still, it's all I have. I can hit you again if you like. It's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It will be a couple of years before I can feel anything like it. And I have too little flesh on my bones to waste it. How did you become undead? Science, plus a little bit of magic the old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? No, I think there's only you. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, then you should make me some more brothers. They'll be a big help for you. Wow. How can I make new undead? Oh, it's quite simple. You can find a resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should also be a couple of bottles of the main resurrection ingredients nearby. You can make more at the alchemy desk. Do you know the recipe? Well, the second ingredient is blood. I'm not sure about the first, but I think it's some kind of powder. Will they be like you? Sadly, no, I'm unique. Something went wrong with me. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I can unchain you. I've been chained up here for too long. My flesh is too rotten. Plus, I kind of like it here. How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. You can dig him up and examine his gear. Alright, there we go. Tell me about the residents. First was some kind of powder. Okay, that's just reminders. Past the forest area near north of the church. Should be buried somewhere under the rocks there. Resurrection table. Alright, and we got the zombie juice. Alright, we have started that now. We'll come back here later. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going through some hearts here. Alright, I heard another corpse drop, so let's go get that. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Maybe we keep a hold of these and they turn into zombies for us. I don't know. Alright. So, north path. Think this will be obvious. North path under some rocks behind the church. Alright, don't see anything there. Let's go north farther. Lots of rocks up here, but... This must be the place Gunther was talking about. Yep, pretty obvious. I should start looking for that zombie. Start building a sawmill. All right, that's cool. Oh, there's the zombie. Can I pick him up? All right, well, little buddy, I'm not sure what to do with you right now. So we'll, oh, don't put him back too far. There we go. I agree. 80s is kind of my go-to when it comes to just general music. Be nice if we could get a zombie beekeeper. Okay, we're in the tired mode. We probably need to call it a day here. Let's see. We have stuff to put away, but yeah, I think, let's see, anything gonna go in here? Not really. Berry pie. Can we make berry pie? Terabalactic, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Can make a burger. We can make berry juice. Oh, there's the dinner. Okay, I couldn't find that earlier. So we need an egg, an omelet, and a green jelly. Flour dough pastry, sandwich, white fish. I don't see a berry pie, so we might have to buy a berry pie. Oh, absolutely. I'm having a ball. It's I played it back in 2019. And this is the first I've played it since then. And first I've played a lot of the expansions. So a lot of new stuff for us. Alright, let's drop off the bees. Let's drop our stuff off in the basement, and then we'll probably need to go to bed. Nothing goes there. We're gonna have to process honey again for energy potions pretty soon here, I do believe. Very nice, Nancy. All right, that's full. What doesn't need to be in here? Let's pull out the salt and the ash and the water, because those aren't actually created in here. And we'll just put that stuff over here for right now. Beeswax can go in there, salt can go in there. Let's see, honey can go in there. And I think we still have our bat wings down here, if I recall. Yep, bat wings. Okay. That all looks good. What day is it? Oh, it's about to be a preaching day. All right, let's preach first, and then we'll go to bed. Because we can do that without any need to sleep. Our church is great. And now let's pray for this blessing. Oh. Thanks, guys. Your donations are appreciated. Bing, 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 bing. Those numbers look a little bit bigger than before. I think we did okay. Three silver. Nice. We need to keep cranking out this graveyard. All right, we don't have that yet. Nothing going there. All right, we could buy the royal stamp and start selling meat. Building permission, what's that? Is that to improve the church? That might be worth it. What are we sitting at right now? I think we're over 50, right? 57. Let's do that. It's always on Sunday, so it's only one sermon per week. Oh, look at our new church. I'm no fan of this modern architecture. What? There's far too much light in here for my taste. Okay. But our modern faithful citizens, they enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read. What a crazy time this is. Indeed. By the way, I think you should make the donation box bigger. And speaking of donations, are you aware that in order to perform a ceremony in the big church, you need to be a rightful citizen? Not really. Oh, then I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder, I have so many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizenship papers and I'll gladly open the big church. Well, isn't that just a kick? Preaching is not available for now. I think we already have those. If I remember right. So can we go in? We can go in, but we can't preach. All right. Rightful citizenship papers. I think, yeah, we already bought those. Which means I've got them stored somewhere. Probably back at the house. Not in there. Not in there. Maybe. It wouldn't be in there. That wouldn't make sense. You know what? They're probably, after all this looking, I bet you they're in the graveyard, outside graveyard trunk. Got paper. All right, that's fine. Yeah, we're going to run around this entire place and they're going to be exactly back where we started, which is okay. All right. Back to the graveyard we go. And we're trying to get home and go to sleep. That was the plan. Just do a quick sermon, he said. There we go. Rightful citizenship papers. All right, buddy. So about the cathedral. I have rightful citizenship papers. Good. It was actually necessary. I suppose. Who would ever know about your citizenship except me? Haha. That's not fair. Think of it as a test. A test of your faith, my son. Do you even know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? You don't know, but I know. Even my brother disappointed me. But that's a story too sad to be told. I need you to build a cathedral here, a really tall one. You and I, we will perform a great ceremony in this cathedral. We will pray for the Vimur River to be filled with water. The town is dying without water, and I shall save the town. What about building a cathedral here? Let me guess, I'll need a lot of these and these. What a fine intellect, Graveyard Keeper, you are. Intelligent Graveyard Keeper, you are. Plus, 1 for the team. I was right about you. How many do I need exactly? Let me see. You have 30 plus 10. Carry the 3. Move the 2. Then plus 5. And then let's double it for both sides. And it'll be... I lost count. Let's just say 50 and 800. 800? Jeez. That's a long goal there. Wow, 800. That sounds like too much. Yes, you're probably right. We'll say 200. That's a little more reasonable. Alright, 200, huh? Why can't you perform this ceremony in the town cathedral? Well, technically we don't have a cathedral. Our old cathedral steeple collapsed during the Great Blast, and we haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction isn't allowed to be taller than the king's palace. But out here, we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. Oh, right, 250. Not horrible. What are we at right now? 76. That's only 124 there. And this is halfway, 25. But I do believe we have now opened up more space. I think this is a bigger building, which means we can add more stuff to it. Maybe we can even add the wall items now that we couldn't before. I see some space up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably some space over there. I can imagine there's some space down in here as well. Okay. Whew, now let's go home and go to bed. So many things to do. Last quick check. I'm sure we have grapes. When's the merchant back in town? 2 days on the merchant. All right, hopefully, if things go well here, we'll be able to mostly replant. All right, what did we end up with seeds? We're a little short on the silvers. And we have none in stock. All right, we will peat up the place first here. All right, let's plant. We'll have enough to fill up this top with our bronze or copper, or whichever way you're going to go with that. I think we're going to be 1 plot short on our silvers here, which is okay. Again, it's mostly self-sustaining right now. It could be a little bit better, but we're close. Close to self-sustaining. Which means we're getting as many seeds back as we're putting in. Which means if we go talk to the merchant and buy more seeds, it expands our production capabilities, which is kind of nice. Okay, good enough for tonight, I think. Let's go ahead and get this sleep in. We'll go ahead and slip out for a break. I'll be back in a bit. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and figure out what we're going to do next here. I think we need to get our wine going here because we still need to give wine to a couple of people. So how are we doing on grapes? Let's see what we can make. Craft. All right, 3 buckets of grape juice, not too bad. Let's check the higher quality stuff. Ooh, we should get 3 out of this as well. And there's our 3rd. All right. Well, you can make a case that we're actually starting to make enough now that if we wanted to. All right, let's roll the dice. We got a 50-50 shot of getting the silver stuff. But we could put in a second winemaking barrel. What do we got? 12 flitch, 5 simple, 7 nails. Think I can remember that? 12 flitch, 5 simple, 7 nails. Almost like we planned that. It's just dumb luck, but... Should we keep them both facing the same way or get crazy? Let's make it look at least somewhat uniform. All right, let's see what we can make. I don't think we have enough to do a second batch. Oh, we do. Okay, there we go. 50-50 shot, we've got 2 going, right? Doesn't that mean one of them should be good? You would hope. Okay, let's see. It is... What day is it? Miss Charm. I don't think we have anything new for Miss Charm. Let's see. I think we need to start thinking about the zombies. Now, I do believe one of the things that we can do is create a zombie farm. I think you can do stone, you can do wood. I don't see anything there. What about over here? Right? Okay, we can buy those somewhere, I think, if we wanted to make our own berries and apple trees. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that quite yet. I feel like we still have some steps to do on the zombie thing. So let's keep working that. So let's go get the zombie himself. Okay. Does Gunter have anything that we're supposed to be doing here? Nothing new. Smiler. All right, I feel like we unlocked the blueprint, so let's check that. We did unlock a blueprint for the tree. Alchemy, theology. Where would zombie stuff be? Are they nature? There we go. We've got zombie gardening, a zombie vineyard. Ooh, tempting. Zombie brewery. Zombie winery. Okay. Well, zombie gardening's pretty cheap. brewing stand. Vineyard, winery. Alright, do we got anything else here? Any other zombie elements? Oh, there we go. Zombie mining. That could be zombie wood cutting. Alright. Zombie quarrying. Zombie quarrying 2. Zombie stone quarry, zombie marble quarry. Okay. Carpenter's workbench. Okay. Well, nothing there. Anything else with the word zombie on it? Resurrection table. That's probably needed to make more zombies. Porter station. That is for making them deliver stuff, I think. Alright, we've got zombie alchemy depressor, zombie alchemy workbench. Alright, if we want to make more zombies, I'm going to guess we're going to have to make that. Nothing zombie in there. Blueprint random text generator. I think that one is also maybe zombie related. All the zombie stuff seems to be in green. Alright, the question is, what do we need most? The stone quarry is the farthest away. If we set up a stone quarry, I don't know if we can do an iron one. Let's see. We've got zombie ore mine left. Stone quarry right. Alright, so that's ore and stone. So that'd take 2 zombies. And then we need 1 to deliver stuff. That'd be 3 zombies. We have a zombie, and we have the juice right now to make 3. We'd have to go check to see what the recipe is to make more. Okay, I say we get our zombie infrastructure up and running here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get mining. Let's get wood cutting. These aren't that expensive, really. 10, 10, and 5, that's pretty cheap. So we'll get, actually, is that for stone? Yeah, we want the stone one. All right, let's go back to our first one here. All right, so I think we're gonna need the resurrection table to make zombies and the porter stations to make them deliver the wood and stone. And we could go up there and manually get it, but moving those big blocks of stone is a pain. I mean, we could process it up there, I guess, but... Okay, so zombie logistics. Theology, I didn't think there's any zombie stuff in here. Nope. Now, we do need to make sure we save enough. At some point, we're probably going to want to buy these in order to get the research, the study on both of those. If I remember right, I use this to just generate blue books to get things, but I don't remember for sure. Gardening. Yeah, we'll pick up gardening. I'm going to hold off on the vineyard. The vineyard's pretty easy to take care of right now. The brewing, the winery, we'll worry about that later. All right. Steel weapons. That is tempting. It's only 10 blues. We're burning through our reds. We'll come back. Make sure there's no other zombie stuff that we want to get. Here, eventually, we're probably going to need marble. Okay, cool. Nothing. Oh, there's one thing. But almost nothing in here takes blues. So we might want to go ahead and get these as well at some point. I'm going to guess we're going to need, yeah, we're going to need marble for sure. But this might be a good source of blues, but we have to get whatever this currency is first. Okay, I think then let's go ahead and go back here. We'll splurge a little bit on steel weapons and see if we can even make them. Okay, so now let's take a look. Zombie farm, there we go. Now I have no idea what they do, if they plant or don't plant, do they harvest? Not sure. I do kind of want to see. Steel sword. Create furnace 3. All right, I don't think we have furnace 3, so we need to start being able to make steel parts now. So where is furnace 3? Lantern network, place a lantern, anvil 2, water pump. There's furnace 3 and steel parts. All right, we need 200 reds. So, okay, that'll be our next goal there. All right, well, just for test purposes, let's go get our zombie. We'll build ourselves the garden zombie. And then we'll see if we can make more zombies. Actually, while we're up here, let's go ahead and grab ourselves honey. And then we'll grab our zombie and see what we can do. I'm not sure what we need to do with these bees now. We're getting plenty of bees, but I don't think we can build any more bee hives. So they're just extra. I didn't see anything as far as zombie beekeepers go, though. Yeah, nothing listed here. All right, let's take our zombie with us. And I think we'll start him out as a gardener. I think, if I recall, we can move them around after. All right, we need 5 planks, 3 simple, and 10 nails. And we're going to have to make planks and nails, I think. I don't remember how many we needed, so we'll just take the whole stack. And I don't see planks. All right, buddy, let's get you woken up here. Been stuck in there for far too long. Oh, okay, that is not what I thought it was. Now, it's kind of nice. We could just set up a zombie farm for carrots, but he won't tend our existing farm. Which, looks like a zombie farm puts 6 plots in the place of 9, but the automation is nice. And it actually fits down here perfectly. And we need carrots for the donkey. All right, let's build this and see what happens. All right, so upgrade farm quality with fertilizer. Okay. So it doesn't look like we can fertilize it. So we need 24 carrot seeds. All right, well, let's see. Do we put a zombie in it? Let's see what happens. Put. There you go, buddy. All right, well, let's get you some carrot seeds because I don't think we have any in here. I don't think I can give you peat. No, we had peat on us and I didn't see anything there. All right, carrot seeds. That's 7. I think he needs 24. Yeah, 4 times 6, that would make sense. Now, can we take the zombie out? Without destroying it. I don't really want to destroy it. Oh, take. There we go. Yep, okay, we can pull the zombie out. So if we don't like it, we can always do this later. Okay, so we need... And you have to commit, it looks like 1 crop. Alright. So we put in 24 and we're going to get 32. Is that what that says? Alright, we'll see what that does. So we have our first zombie doing zombie things. Let's go ahead and go see what the process of making new zombies is going to be like. So we need to make a resurrection table. So we need more planks, 3 more planks and 4 complex parts. Okay. 3 planks, 4 parts. And then complex parts. And we'll put our simple parts back. As we should our carrots, because our inventory is getting a little full. And carrot seeds and peat. Alright, let's pull the maggots out because they're bait. Not sure where I'm going to put them, but... And here's fine for now. All right, let's fill this back up for future work. We're not too far away from, I think, basically having to do a reorganization on our setup here. Especially if we have to build a furnace 3. But I think once we do that, we can just upgrade our current furnace. Alright, where is this zombie porter station? I don't see it there. Alright, well, we've got our stuff for our resurrection table. Let's go check that out. See what we can do with it. Let's see. Don't know that we're going to need 2 of them, so we don't necessarily need to put them side by side. We'll just put it there for now. I did see a mod, which if I go into modded, I'm probably going to hit on. Resurrection required for resources required. But it was basically allows you to move your stuff instead of having to destroy it and rebuild it. Alright, so I believe the more white skulls a zombie has, the better it is. Now again, we're going to go with the... Let's just get zombies built first. And then we'll optimize later. Okay, so this one has, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think that one still counts until you get to 100%. And then you lose that skull from body decay. So let's bring it over here. 10 faith! Whew. And a zombie juice. Okay, well that means we need to get the church upgraded, I think. We have the zombie juice. And evidently that's too far away. Alright, well, if we're going to make 2... Actually, we could make 3. If we could make a stone one, an iron one, and a delivery one. Yeah, we have enough resources to make 3, and we have 2 bodies right now. So let's do that. Alright. Cannot resurrect body is rotten. Oh, okay. So I guess we have to get a fresh body. Alright, well. Get rid of you. What about this one? Is this one worse? Yeah, this one's worse. I doubt it's going to work either. Alright, so we have to get fresher bodies. Okay, we learned something there. I wish we could build storage over here, can we? No. Just morgue stuff. Unless we put storage, I don't know if storage can reach over here. Alright, well, let's see. This changes what we need to do then, because to pull this off, we need to go ahead and process these 2 corpses and decide. That's an awful lot of red, so I don't think I'm going to bury this one. It's too much to overcome. I mean, we could get 5 out of that, but... Okay, we're just going to pull the stackables out. Because I'm having trouble storing all the other stuff anyway. We'll go get these 2... Oh, we'll grab those for sure. Feels like we're going to need some stuff. Need those for a thing. In the Better Save Soul expansion. Let's see. And And then I think we're gonna have to go process some honey into potions here, because we are definitely running low. Low-ish. It's relative. We're doing okay, but okay. Always more to do than we have time to do. It feels like classic for these kind of games. Ooh, we're gonna have to make some more billet as well. Alright, what is today? Today is Snake Day. Can't say we actually need anything from Snake. Come on. Whee! There we go. And salt. Whew. All right. Back inside we go. This way, it'll probably be quicker. Let's get some stuff stored. We'll go to sleep here. Let's see. Get that going. More honey. And beeswax. Okay, I think we'll save potion crafting for a little bit later. What did we get? Ah, we did get one set. All right, so 50-50. We got half and half. So the math worked out. I think let's go ahead and go give Jerry his. He's been waiting for this for a long time. If patterns are true, he's just going to ask for something else. But there you go, buddy. Don't have any sense of taste, but I can tell it's lacking in alcohol. Yuck. But of course, you have something tougher, don't you? Something like cognac. I don't, sorry. Well, you're about to help your friend and go find some, right? Problem is that nobody sells it, and I don't know how to make it. How many disappointments can fit into a single minute? But that's okay, just hold on. I'll think of something. New task. Talk to Jerry Moore. Okay. Oh yes, you just need to find and dig out an old keg. Could you, tell me a bit more? It's the old keepers. We used to drink together all day long. Dig piles of soil between the village and the lighthouse. There's too little cognac to go around, so do it quietly. Why should I do it? Oh, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you. Lurking is absolutely fine. I can hardly dig with teeth. After that, I'll tell you something cool and important. Unearth the cognac keg from some pile of soil between the village and the lighthouse. Okay, sure. That seems reasonable. Always something to do, there is. There we go. Let's drop off anything that needs to go in here. We'll leave our faith here until we can make zombies. Nothing. All right, well, we have some wine now. Let's go ahead and get another batch going here. I think that's all we have enough for. Yep. Well, we have 10 bees, but nothing we can do with it. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. I don't know the buttons work. Let's try that again. I'll be right back. Okay, let's knock some stuff off our list today. What's everything going here? They are very long. Yeah, we usually run about 6 hours. I appreciate you going back and watching, but that's a grind for sure. Okay, can we... I don't know if we've unlocked it yet. How close are we to being able to get our... We need 200, we're at 163. Alright, so we've got some red point stuff to crank out. Well, let's see. We're going to need to make some billet for our funeral pyres. I think these give us red points. Let's find out. Yep. 3. Now, there's our body. Alright, that helps some. Let's go get the fresh one and see what happens here. See if we can get a zombie made. Alright, again, I think we'll try to process it so we can get his... Yeah, I actually consume a lot of content that way. Where I've got other things to do, so we'll go ahead and watch streams in the background. Okay. This one's a pretty fresh one. Let's go get our stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm very much a lurker in a lot of streams. Hey Harsh, how you doing? Nancy, welcome back. All right, well, 98 works. Woo, we have a zombie. Okay. Doing well, thanks. Okay, to save ourselves a little bit of travel time here, I think we'll go ahead and look up. Let's see. Zombie mining. Let's see what pops up. Ore mine. Stone quarry mine. Alright. What will these take to build? That's all we want. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can throw stuff in. I've played before. Okay, we need a pickaxe, nails, and flitch. For that one, is this the same? Yep, so 8 flitch, 4 nails. So 16 flitch, 8 nails, and 2 pickaxes to make the mines. Alright, so let's gather that stuff. So you can just lay there. We have to make nails. We have to make flitch. We have to make pickaxes. Wonderful. Let's see. So it's a pickaxe 1. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. And then we need to move some wood here. Doink. Sounds like my fingers are tap dancing on the keyboard. Not sure how much the mic picks that up, but... Alright, what do we need? 816. Okay, so we have now 16 flitch. We've got our 8 nails and our 2 pickaxes. All right, buddy. Let's go on a trip. Zombie stone quarry right, zombie ore mine left and right. Oh, okay, so you can build 2. Nice. Well, let's build the left stone quarry. And we'll build the left ore mine. Okay. And then what we might need to do is eventually put in more of those. We are right about 10 o'clock at night here on Sunday. Then we need to build a porter station at some point. Clean paper, nails, and flitch. That's not too bad. Alright, we are lacking 1 zombie, so we'll just let him do his thing for right now. Let's see if we can find a cognac keg. That looks new. That's just a skull. Okay. Not what I expected from that. This is like... I still think this looks like a still, but... Oh, there's another one. A rusty axe. Alright, we have our 200 now, though. There's another one. Oh, Jerry showed up. How'd you get through town, buddy? Oh, I can't take it. Where's my cognac? Look, it's something metal and big. Okay. Holy sard, it can't be. The Keeper's archaeological machine. Your friends? The one who buried the cognac? No, before him, a cool inventor and zombie creator. And believe me, the machine is much more useful than a simple keg of cognac. I'm confused. How many keepers were there? This is a real treasure, dude. It could even help you return home. Dig it up quickly. Keeper, stop! Who are you? Damn, see you in the cellar. Only landowners may dig in the village land. Moreover, everything in the village land is public property. Listen, what about... Sorry, but you're too poor to bribe me. Okay. New task. Talk to Jerry about the machine you found. Well, we never did find the cognac we were looking for, but... Let's go ahead and go to... the old dead horse here. Do we still need to give you wine? Yes. Good wine is my friend. Here's a story. Oh, we can get as many as we want, I guess. We can just trade them, I guess. But did that finish the quest? That's all we care about. As long as we get the quest done. Yep, it removed the quest, so. Congratulations, new church is a big deal for the village. Soon enough, it'll add more rooms and tables. All right. don't think we need anything today. What day is it? It is... The Inquisitor. We don't have anything to do with the Inquisitor, I don't think, today. We could start cranking out the stuff for the Souls room. We do now have enough to make... I think the Furnace 3 is what we need here. Steel parts and a Furnace 3. Alright, let's grab that. And I think we should just be able to upgrade this. Yeah. Upgrade to Furnace 3. Alright, now what can we make? Steel parts. Yeah, make those. Okay. And then we'll be able to make our steel sword. That'll make our life down in the dungeons even easier. Perfect. So we need to go to the morgue here, and I think we need to make ourselves a shopping list. Because I don't think there's anything in there we can't make. From what I saw on our first look, but let's go ahead and just see what we have. Okay, I'm gonna open it up over here. So we need 3 skin. All right, what's this? We need 4 flitch. Is it 6 nails? Oh, that's not too bad. Old bed. That's the old carpet. Is this something we can repair? That's still the old carpet. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. Alright, we need side rack. We need 4 more flitch. That gets us to 8. 3 more nails. That gets us to 9. And 1 beam. Alright, side rack. Oh, those are planks. Have I been writing the wrong things down? Nope, that was flitch. Okay. And this one? Yep, that was flitch too. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need 4 planks. Four planks, 4 sticks. Oh, they're going over pretty much everything here. 6 more nails. So that's 15 total nails. Alright, 3 more flitch. That's 11. 3 more nails. That's 18. And that should be everything. Alright, we got ourselves a body. Oops, I hate when I do that. We just drank a health potion that we didn't need to drink because I went to hit E and I hit the 3 instead. Oh, things do happen. That'd be a pretty good one. Alright, let's see. Zombie juice. Where can we make zombie juice? We need to figure that out. All right, we'll probably have to experiment because I don't think it ever gave us the full recipe. Let's check something over here. You can still salvage some paper from it. We just do that in here? No, I'm not sure what we do. Oh, we need river sand to get paper. Okay, that's doable. We have river sand. Let's see. Put that in there. Put that in there. All right, let's go build us a zombie number 2. And then we're gonna have to discover the ability to create zombie juice if we want to make more. All right, let's go ahead and take this guy to the quarry as well. Okay, so cool. They put the stuff in the whatchamacallit, the storage places. So that's good. We should have brought with us the stuff for the porter station, so let's write that down. 8 flitch, 2 paper, 4 nails. Porter station. 8 flitch, 4 nails, and was it 2 paper? I think was correct. All right, we'll build that next time we're up here. Let's see, what day is it? Moon day. Astrologer. I don't think we have anything going on with the astrologer either. All right, let's go ahead, and next on our list is to create our resources that we need. Let's go ahead and those need to go down to the burning pyres. Decomposes. Throw those in there. Okay. I wish we could deconstruct these tools. I don't know if we can. I've never seen that. So we should be able to make our new sword though here. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, let's take that off the list. Nope. Nope. All right, we don't need 2 swords. There we go. All right, steel sword over our sword. Make that swap. And we'll get our last 20 potions, and we're gonna have to start considering making some new ones there. Okay, let's start grinding out. Ooh, it's night. I need to sleep. Ah, cool. Thank you for that. That helps. Does he buy the broken ones or just the good ones? They have a bunch of broken tools as well. But we must get rid of our tools. I like that. That's a very helpful little tip. Because, yeah, we have a lot of old tools. I'm going to say we probably want to keep that axe 1, though. Because we might need that for the zombie tree cutting. But the rusty axe... we'll keep that one. Rusty, rusty, rusty. All right, we'll keep that for... yeah, we'll find out. I like to test things like that, so... all right, let's go ahead and get some rest, though. because we are in tired mode. Give it a shot and see what happens. Worst case, we just bring them home with us. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and pop into town. Blacksmith is what? Oops. Move our map. It should be just southeast, right? Isn't he like down there? If I remember correctly. He's not outside. Nope, there he is. Alright, buddy. Will you buy crappy tools that are broken? He will. Now the question is, do you get more for them? No, this one's not broken. And it's the same price. So, okay. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, definitely blue chickens for Tara there. Thank you so much. $3.75, not too bad actually. There you go, take my broken tools. That works out. We have a body. That's our next zombie, or our last zombie, hopefully. Let's go through this way. Because then we can drop some stuff off and get our faith that we need. Drop that off. Let's see. We need paper. We need faith. We need zombie juice. And let's see, we need for our room, we need, what was our list? 3 skin. I'll take that with us right now. And then I swear we're going to get back to working on the souls room. That's our goal. Well, this one isn't bad. Yeah, that's a 6. At the stage that we're at right now, I think 6 is pretty good. Alright, we have another zombie. Okay, so for our porter station, we need 8 flitch and 4 nails. Let's take this dude with us. Right, we have 5. All right, 8 flitch, 4 nails. I think we only need 2 paper. All right, so porter station. Could put it down there. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just put it right there. And we'll move the trees later. Oh, nice. You can control what it delivers. Awesome. We don't even have to build it. All right, buddy. There he goes. He's on his way. Let's go ahead and clean these out. So we can build 2 more, it looks like. I didn't see a coal miner, though. Interesting. Okay. So we have no stone and no ore. So we'll see if anything shows up in those. How is our little zombie gardener doing down here? He's doing all right. Okay. It's about to be prayer day. We need the faith. So let's start working on our master list here. We got 3 skin. We need 11 flitch. Let's see where we're at. We have 4. Sticks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done. 18 nails. Grab those. 4 planks, 4 sticks, 1 beam. We have a beam already. All right, so we need 11 flitch. Let's make some flitch. All right, 11 flitch, 18 nails, 1 beam, 4 planks. Here we go. 4 sticks. All right, so we need 18 nails. There's our little zombie buddy. Can we talk to him? Oh no, we can take his crap. Oh no, we took him out. Okay, well that wasn't desirable, but we learned something. It's always good to learn something. Now we gotta go put him back. I just wanted to say hi, buddy. Sorry. I completely didn't mean to interrupt your little delivery. All right, let's get you back to work. There you go. Sorry about that. So I feel like we're going to have to get a second of these in, just because I think their speed compared to the delivery speed is going to be not quite in link or in sync with each other. Very crafty. I have to start hauling some wood over here, I think. Okay. We'll leave our zombie alone this time. I didn't hear any new bodies pop in. Nope. I think we're out of zombie juice anyway. So at this point, we're gonna have to learn how to make that. Let's go get our prayer. So many things we need to do. Our church is great. Probably before next week, we need to expand the church again. So let's get ourselves a shopping list for that. Let's see, we need to check the wall candles. So the wall candles would be 4 simple, 4 complex. What else could we put in? Maybe a stained glass window, but I think we have to get that from the merchant. Oh, we can put storage in up here? I don't know if I want to take up space with storage. It'd be convenient, but we want to get the number up as high as we can. Alright, so stained glass window is 4 glass, 5 complex, and 2 jewelry. Which again, I think we have to buy. I don't know if we can make that. Church benches are 6 planks and 4 nails. Probably put some more benches in as well. There's a confessional you can get eventually, but I must not have unlocked it yet. I doubt we have anything to do with the bishop here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, our graveyard is 76. Our church is 25. Alright, let's go fix up the bedroom in the souls room. Just start hauling these over. Hire a zombie to do that. That'd be nice. Just haul all of our wood over. Doesn't that look nice? Still not gonna talk to us, huh? Nothing? Look at your nice stuff. Nope. I doubt he's gonna say anything to us until this is done, but we'll check each time. Alright, what does he say? Repair the strange mechanism, restore the room. Okay. A tooth. I wonder whose it is. Lost tooth. Maybe Jerry knows. I should ask him. Alright. I'm done with the room. I repaired everything that could be repaired. 5-star sweet, but it will do. Okay. We got an achievement for that. It's not as fine as a tavern, of course, but for temporary accommodation, I suppose it will do. Here, a small reward as we agreed. Money, 1 gold? Well, you should finish with my room. You can take that thing out of here. Will you help me carry it? I hope there's no one in the church. I don't like religious people. No, there shouldn't be anybody today. It's sermon day. Oh, look at that. I hope that upgrades the church. He does look pretty, I must say. Thanks for the help. Oh, another achievement. You owe me one now. I'm letting you stay for free. I don't want to hear it. I never noticed before that there are hollow spaces in the stained glass. So round. Looks like I can put something in there. Alright, well, it didn't change our quality. Alright, so I'm going to speculate that these things here we can eventually put stuff into. But right now we don't have access to that. Okay, progress was made. That's what we're looking to do. So let's go ahead and go get a calculation on what it would take to upgrade the church, because more faith would be nice. The donkey should be getting pretty close to delivering a body. I don't know that we need more zombies right now. How's our gardening zombie do? Yeah, he might not be worth it. Let's drop off. Are we still carrying around our billets? We might be. Yep. Alright, we'll drop those off there. Alright, while we're waiting for the body, let's talk to Jerry. We got a tooth, buddy. Is it yours? I figured it out. Just buy some land and build a tavern. A tavern, Why not a 10-story palace? The tavern will be a cupboard, dummy. We'll dig out the cellar and use the machine. Plus, you even stand a chance to make some money. Okay, this is one of the expansions, I believe. Knowledge from the machine and money from the tavern. What's in it for you? Nothing. I don't believe it. Well, maybe this machine will tell us something about my past. Alright. Buy some land from Yarick. Ask about the tooth. Do you know whose tooth this might be? Hey, wait, that's my tooth. Give it back to me or I'll bite you, you thief. Wait, stop. I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out who it belongs to. Look, it's all old and dusty. Oh yeah, now I remember. One time I had a toothache so bad I didn't know what to do. Apparently I had to get rid of it. So all the broken bottles in the room are yours? What bottles? All those? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Some story, but we didn't get anything out of it. All right. Well, let's see. We need to go and sell wine, I think. So we could at least go see how much it's going to cost us to buy that land. Donkey should be close. No, he's not delivered today. Maybe he doesn't deliver. I think there's one day he doesn't deliver. That might be today. Let's see. Anything else we need to store? Dun, dun. All right, my curiosity must know. Dope. Wrong one. All right. Oh, we'll hoof it over there. I wonder if this opens up into our tavern that we eventually get. Villagers can sleep safe. Well, that's good. Hey, how about you sell me a piece of land? Taxes, fees, facilitator services. It'll be 9,682 gold, 54 silver, and 11 copper. It's the law. But I can give you some free advice. Buy the land in the name of a very poor and old villager. You'll get plenty of benefits and discounts. Someone like Dig. Okay, talk to Dig about the land purchase. I think our wine sales are starting to drop. Because we're starting at 31 there. I can't remember what we started at before. It's still decent. Alright, we'll sell it. We do have 1 gold now, which is insane. Windy day today. So I never noticed these before. Have they always been there? You just dig crap up all over town? Well, Dig's not here. It is the middle of the night, so I guess that makes sense. Let's see. What else is on our list of things we need to get done? Keep digging up these spots. Who knows? Sulfur. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe because we unlocked the gold nuggets and stuff. I don't remember. All right, Dig. Come outside yet? I think Dig runs the still. I still think that's what's going on there. That's what makes him crazy. There he is. Ding dong, bing bang bong, Dig I am. About the land purchase. Dear cake, let me take, let you bake. Dig, you wouldn't mind if I bought some land in your name, right? Dear cake, let me take, let you bake. I'm planning to build a tavern there. Dear cake, let me take, let you bake. Nah, you obviously don't mind. Return to Hordic and buy the land. Yeah, he obviously doesn't mind. Let's see. I think we're okay in both of those fronts. We did use the oil we had, so let's... Yeah, I don't see any issues with that. He did say let you bake, and I think if he says let you bake, that means yes. That seems reasonable, right? I mean, this tavern needs some work. Look at this place. Place is up. Now, I don't know if we're going to do this right now, because it is another one of the expansions, so we might wait on it. Could I buy a piece of land in Old Dig's name? Of course, tell me he's in good health and high spirits. He's something. Yeah, but about his sanity. Poor old Dig, if only you knew. No matter, the cost of the land is 30 silver. Okay, well... hold that thought. I think we're going to leave that right now. It does kind of stop our progression. Is that quest with Jerry? No, it's no longer in Jerry. Okay, so it doesn't block us with Jerry, which is okay. So that is... I can't remember which of the two expansions, but that's one of the expansions. Either the Game of Crone or the Stranger Sins expansion. So we'll tackle that a little bit later. Let's try to get through the zombies and the souls room first. So let's head home. Got a couple of things to do here. We need to make some more potions. Holy cow, looks like we're gonna have to process some ore and such as well, which is kind of nice. Because we need the, I think, the red points. And I think this gets us red. Yep. Boink. I don't know if you can eventually make zombies do this work, but for right now, like I said, we need the points. So we're happy to do it. Okay, let's see what our old buddy... I think we just need to repair that machine now. Repair the strange mechanisms. Let's go... Oh, we should remove these stumps, otherwise the trees won't grow back, I don't think. Don't know why we left them. I think our shovel broke last time we were cutting trees over here. Actually, I think that's what happened. Alright, so I think it's just this machine. Soul's Gratitude. Okay. Hey, Dreadnought, how you doing? Alright, so for this one, we need... Let's get ourselves a new shopping list started here. We need 5 complex. We need 3 nails. And we need 4 flitch. Alright, we have a new shopping list. I don't think there's anything else in here we can repair right now. We can eventually build things, I think. Oh, berry pie. Soul container. A chest, a pallet. Workbench. What is the thing we want here? We want to be able to build the fertilizers. Create boost fertilizer. Okay, we craft those at the still at the church workbench. We just need to get there. Healing from pride. Workbench, soul container. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go get this built. And then by that time, we should have another body. Grab our log and bring it with us. All right, let's go shopping. We need 5 complex, 3 nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 4 flitch. We are out of flitch. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, I grabbed the wrong ones. We need simple, not complex. I think I wrote it down wrong. I did. All right, the donkey's got to be close. Oh no, we're out of carrots. Alright, the donkey's not going to deliver anything. Alright, we need to go refill our carrots. And then we need to put back... What do we say we need? 5 simple. Alright, zombie carrot guy, get to work. Man, we so need to go take care of our grapes. I don't think we've touched those in a while. Alright, Mr. Donkey. There we go. That should be good for tomorrow. What did I call you? Dreadnought is last I remember. All right. Repair. Perfect. Let's take a look at this. No, Mr. Donkey. Yes, I've got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You put a corpse there and it spins it around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? Well, well, what's all this noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the body fibers and into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer. Okay, we got our... Oh, soul's gratitude. So is that what this is? No body, body soul, take body, extract soul. Okay. Well, what else do we need to build then? A soul container, maybe? Can we repair anything else? Oh, here we go. Let's repair soul healer. All right, let's keep building our shopping list here. We'll get this room done, I swear. We need 2 glass. We need 3 simples and 2 skin. What about this thing here? Can we repair it now? No, this must be a do one and get the next type of deal. All right, and then I'm guessing it probably wouldn't be bad to build a soul container. I don't know what that does, but we might as well build it. All right, we need 3 flitch, 4 nails, and 2 simple. Now I see that there's a workbench here and the recipe's a different color. So we probably should build that too. So we need 4 flitch, 4 nails, and 4 simple. All right, let's keep building the room out. Let's go grab another log. I need to just push a whole bunch of these out and see if we can just slide them over here at some point, but for right now, we'll just stick with that. Let's see. 2 glass we probably have. 2 glass, done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 simple parts. I think we're out of simple parts. Inventory. All right, that takes care of that. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we need 8 nails. Wonderful, we have 7. And we've run ourselves out of daylight save, don't get tired energy. All right, 2 skin, 7 flitch. Actually, you can just make 7 in one go here. So we'll just do that. Okay, I think that's everything for this round. Let's see, what day is it? It is Merchant Day. We did need, for something, we needed 2 jewelry. So I think we should probably go get that as well today. Let's see. 2 skin. In we go. Let's get the repair done first. Hey, appreciate you swinging by. Thanks for the tips and hints. Always appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. My, that workbench, it fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There is indeed something frightening about it. I hope we look better than that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand it, they absorb the sins from the soul into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it is impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our body. And generally it is polluted through specific parts of a body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally, after all, he was on his own for a long time. So is this a workbench? Okay, that's a soul healer. Broken soul portal. I figured we'd get this next one. All right, let's get our recipes. We need, it looks like 5 simple. I'm going to say 4 nails and 1 polishing paste, which we might not have. We might have to make that. Now the question is, he said workbench in the text. Oh, no, that just placed that. Well, it's definitely different, so we didn't have to go build it. All right, soul container. Okay, this we can place. And we can place up to 3, it looks like. So let's get one down. And the chest and pallet are normal stuff. Now we might want to put a chest in here at some point. It might be in our best interest. We'll see. Finished build. Holy cow. Alright, 4 stone and 2 sin shards. 4 stone, 2 shards. Alright, I don't know what that does. But I do know we need to go and get some sleep. So we'll run over here, grab some more logs. That's a lot of lumber there, boy. All right. Come on, clicky, clicky. There we go. Whew, all right, let's slip out. We'll take a break here. We'll be back and we'll keep working on finishing the souls room. I'll see you all in a bit. All right, we are back. We have a body that got delivered while I was going to break, and we need to figure out zombie juice. Let's see. Zombie. Can be built in the cliffs north of the cabin in the woods. Yeah, I know that much. Need to know how to make zombie juice. I think we'll just have to search for it. Zombie juice. Hopefully we have the ingredients. Zombie juice. Health powder and blood. I do think we have both of those. And then I think we'll work on getting our wood cutting zombies working. Hopefully we don't lose too much health on this one. Yeah, it's an okay body. Well, if that turns you into a zombie, then sure. All right, health powder, order powder, toxic powder, death powder, acceleration powder, slowing powder, chaos powder, life powder. Is health powder the only powder we don't have? All right, health powder. How do I get health powder? I have all the powders. Pumpkins, cabbage, or crop waste. Well, I'm glad we saved all those pumpkins. Okay, one pumpkin gives us 4 health powder. So we finally found a use for our pumpkins. All right, blood. Let's see, health powder. Zombie juice. 1 blood, 1 health powder. All right, we have a bunch of blood. That's good. So let's see. I think we need 2 of those. Let's make 5 zombie juice. That seems reasonable. Well, good for you, Nancy. That is impressive. Uh-oh. How nice to meet you here. These days, I'm not often a guest in the material world. How so? He came in like right at the beginning of the game. Are you really interested? Well then, I'll tell you. I was elected as superintendent of the graveyard. It's a tough job. Not all the new arrivals are pleasant. It's a lot of pressure. Poor Yorick. Thank you for your kind words. Now I need to return to my duties. Okay, that's it? You just gonna say hi? Oops, I think we just threw our log on the ground. There we go. Let's see, what are we doing right now? We are getting a pumpkin, is what we are doing. All right, let's see. It's 4 per, so 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we're gonna use up 5. Okay. Let's continue shopping while we're here. That's fair, Nancy, that's fair. Okay, what's on our shopping list now? We need 5 simple. All right, we have 5 simple. 4 nails, a polishing paste, which I don't think we have any polishing paste, 4 stone, 4 stone, 2 shards we've got. All right, where do we make polishing paste? Here maybe? Polishing paste. All right, and then what day is it? Oh, we have a few days before we have to upgrade the church. All right, we'll do that next. So I think we need to go over to make powder. That's probably going to be the mill, which is here, I believe. Health powder. That's what we want. Yeah, I kind of run in that kind of a circle myself. You do what you want as long as you are not harming others. I don't really care. It's as long as you don't harm others that is my key element. Okay, so... Oh, we can make healing potions out of this. That's nice. Alright, so if we have health and blood crafted up. Zombie juice, now we should be able to pull it from here. Once you discover it the first time, then it pops into your like little recipe area here, which is kind of nice. Okay, do we have enough faith to make another zombie? We do not. No, the zombies work for us. They are essentially the automation system in the game. All right, is there anything else we can build here? We got the resurrection table. Okay, I think that one... We could move it to the graveyard, but I'd like to get a slightly better version. Alright, did we get everything we need to repair this? We did. Repair soul portal. Right? Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asks me what it was, I'd say it's a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense, what will you say next? That it should move of its own force, or even more absurd, fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead, where they belong, to mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems he was playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yes, let's figure it out. Okay, that's the currency we need, I think. Hold on. Yeah, so that little symbol and that little symbol are the same. Alright, what's this thing here then? Let's go ahead and craft this. Alright, a soul container. I have no idea what that does. Maybe just stores souls. Okay, we need to find the berry pie. I have no idea. Hopefully we can buy that, because I have no idea how to make one. And we just got another delivery. Let's go see what kind of body this one is. Is it worthy of Zombification. Oh no, that's not a good one at all. Okay, berry pie. Pastry dough, berry juice, and fuel. Well, theoretically, we could make one. I don't see anywhere where we can buy one. Prepare seafood cooking. Do we have... Those are soups. I don't see a recipe for a berry pie. Learn the recipe of pies which can be purchased from Miss Chain. Okay. I think Miss Chain? Miss Chain is the tavern keeper's wife. Will she talk to us? That's the question. Well, you know what? Let's go find out. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. Recipe: fish delicacies, tasty and healthy, sweet baking, and pies. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna splurge a bit. Let's knock these out. Baked salmon and royal fish. A bowl of pumpkin soup, baked pumpkin, and a bowl of lentils. Pancakes, croissant, and a muffin. And berry pie. Alright, do we need to talk to you about anything? We should probably knock that stamp out as well, because that's from like the very beginning of the game. Alright, let's see. Berry pie, huh? Alright, we need berry juice. Pastry dough. Which I think we have both of those. Oh, pail of berry juice. Do we need to do something else with that? Let's see. Crafting at the cooking table. Updated cooking table. Alright, berry juice. Berry juice. Okay, that's a whole different recipe. Alright, we'll get that. And then what did we need? Pastry dough? Fish. A jug of milk and an egg. Okay. Well, there are cows and chickens in town. Hopefully we can just buy those. Because we have dough, but we don't have pastry dough. That is pastry dough. Okay. So we're going to have to go into town tomorrow. Tomorrow is what day? Today was Snake Day. Tomorrow's Inquisitor Day. Okay, yeah, we don't have really anything else to do. So let's work on the church, I guess. Let's see. Our recipes that we need for the church are lots of simple and complex items here. Okay. And glass, complex, and jewelry. We gotta go talk to the merchant for the jewelry. Alright, let's knock out some iron ingots here. Also, can we make ourselves steel armor? We've got iron armor. Carpenter's workbench 2. All right, I don't know that we have that yet. Circular saw, stone cutter 2, carpenter's workbench 2. Man, the reds are killing us. Okay, don't need that, but it was, if we could make it, we would have. Okay, complex. All right, we don't need our nails. All right, and I don't see any simple. I think we used up all of our simples. So let's come down here. This will grind out some red for us. All right, and now we'll make, how many did that give us? We already have 17. So let's make like 13-ish, somewhere in that range. 12. Let's try 12. All right, let's go see what we can do to the old church here. Because it only has to get to 50, and I think that's relatively within striking distance. We didn't bring anything for the benches. We'll do that later. Let's just see what we can add to... All right, walls. Can we put stuff on the walls yet? Okay, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like. Two, 3, 4. I don't see any other spots for those. All right. And we don't have the stuff for the stained glass window. Ah, these don't rotate. Actually, we can get 2 in here, though. Not sure what else you can put up there. Maybe down the road. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. This will get us to 45. If we can pull off the stained glass window, that'll probably get us close to the 50 that we need. Oh, we ran out of parts. Okay, what do we need? So we have room for 1, 2, 3 more. At 4 and 4. Okay. That actually went pretty well. Now, the best businessmen play both sides, my friend. That's how the rich get richer. Okay, we need 12 more of each, so we're going to burn up these. 6, 12, let's make 24 of these. And then how many... complex? We need at least 12. So we'll make a few extra. And then the next time the merchant's in town, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. Okay, let's see. Benches. We can still make some benches. What do we need for those? Let's look. 6 planks and 4 nails. All right, what are we sitting on for nails? And planks. Okay, planks and nails. So it's 6 planks per bench. So 1, 2, 3, 4 benches maybe? There we go, and let's see, how many nails? 4 nails per bench, so that's, we'll do 24 nails. All right, there we go. Now, I don't know if we have room for benches, but if we do, we'll go ahead and get them in there. Yeah, we're at 39 right now, and our goal's 50, I think. All right, I don't think we have any more spaces for candles. If this place ever lit all the candles, it'd catch fire. All right, church benches. Nope, there's no additional space for benches. I was hoping it'd let us put benches in back here. That means there's probably something else that we can build. So let's take a look at our theology. Wooden prayer, incense burners. That might be a thing. Soft church bench. That might be a thing. Because I think they're worth like 3 apiece. Yeah, neither one of these are all that expensive. Well, what am I short? Oh, I haven't done this one. Confessional, wooden church shrine. Prayer for repentance. Based on a couple of stories from your youth. Alright, smell of faith. Softness of faith. Yeah, those are pretty cheap in the grand scheme of things. Confessional does not have its own space that it could go in. And it won't fit there. Alright, that must be something that we build later. I don't see a space it would fit. It's a 4x4. Oh, maybe here? Yeah, I think it will fit here. So we'd have to give up 2, we'd have to give up 4 to get it. Let's see if that's worth the trade or not. Confessional, what does it contribute? Those we built in the church to improve your whatever, earn more faith. Independent of the size of the church, there's always 2 possible spots. Sometimes I have a prayer icon above it. Okay, it does add 5 to our church rating, which means we take out our 2 candles, we would gain 1. So we might not jump into that. It does have an active thing that can give you more faith, but if we replace the 2 candles at 4 with our confessional, we're only going to gain 1 there. Ooh, the soft church benches though. We need to get to jointing, and silk we can buy from the merchant. That's probably worth it. incense burner is only worth 1, but if it fits in a small spot, let's see what its footprint is. We might be able to put some of those in. Let's see. Will you tell me the footprint? Because it's only worth 1, but we could maybe slip it into some spots. Does it say? Does it say? Church provides passive quality. Incense. Yeah, I don't see in the wiki where it's telling me how big it is. Okay, well, let's go get some stone and find out, I guess. Polished brick of stone. Ooh, polished bricks of stone. Those aren't necessarily something we have. We can make them. And drops that off. Okay, polished brick of stone would be over here. How many was it? Was it a polished brick of stone? 4 bricks of stone. Holy cow. That's relatively expensive, honestly. All right, well, let's make 4 just to see if we can pull this off or if it'll even fit. So material-wise, this is pretty expensive. But if it gives us something we want... All right, looks like our zombie's done. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pull you out. Where are the carrots? Okay, dude. What am I missing here? I don't think he put them in the trunk. I don't remember how many carrots we left. Well, we have enough seeds. Let's go ahead and try this again. See what happens. We'll give him another chance. All right, what do we need? Okay, it should be 32 carrots. So let's pull all of our carrots out of there. That way we will not get a confusion as to whether he gave us carrots or not. And then we'll just put these down here for Mr. Donkey. Donkey. Blasphemy. We're just going to carry a log into the church. Okay, let's see. Incense burners. Nope, that's huge, actually. That's bigger than the candles. It's only a +1? Wow. I mean, you can get incense and it gets you to 3, but... Now, if it would have been like a, let's say a 1x2, where we could have put it into like these spaces that are open, might have been worth it, but... Or if it had a special place that only it could fit. Okay, we're definitely not going with that. So I think the upgraded church benches is our next thing. So Carpenter's Workbench 2 is probably our next upgrade we need to pull off. Which I think we could theoretically just upgrade here. I'm going to say we probably don't have the recipe. All right. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Where are you? There it is. 200 red. The rest of the stuff we have. So I think we're going to have to go into just a... Oh, we could potentially start... No, I don't want to use up my faith because we're using that for zombies. Might just have to go through a mass crafting phase. You know, we could just make a whole bunch of parts that we know we're going to need. Something like that. Obviously, these will help as we crank through those. All right, let's clean up our inventory and then we'll... Let's see, these don't go in there. That shouldn't go in there. Probably not, probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's see. Metal parts, bars, nails. We'll put stone in the other one. Sulfur and silver. I don't know what you do. Crafted at the cooking table. Updated at the cooking table. Silver nugget? Professional kitchen, stone cutter 2. That's a weird set, but okay. And polished stone and planks we'll put down here. Maggots can go in there. That can go inside. It goes to the lab. Let's see, berry juice. Put that in there. Alright, we will make a run to the lab. We have been ignoring our winemaking, but kind of don't need the money right now. So I think we'll just kind of keep cranking here. That can store. Put our paper in there. Alright, let's clean out our zombie juice here. And put our blood back. Alright, that's back to reasonable. Alright, let's go ahead and jump out, take a short break. We'll be right back. Brengan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is it a race? If you left, then I win because I never left. Okay. Let's see. We've got some grindy stuff to get done. We have a day before we need to preach. And we should get a lot more faith this time because we upgraded the church. We need to get to that carpentry workbench too, which is going to take a lot of red. So I think we can grind some of that out. How do you go to the dungeon? The dungeon you have to unlock. I can't remember exactly what you need to do. Is through Snake, and then you have to get a key, and it opens up right here. And then the dungeon's inside here. Let's see. What did you have to do for the key? I don't remember off the top of my head. Hold on, let me see if I can give myself a hint here. Oh, how did I do in the dungeon? Oh, okay. We've only made it to like floor 3. We haven't really spent much time on that. We should spend more time on it. Alright, let's see. Anything we can do in here? No, I don't want to use up my faith quite yet. Okay, let's... We need to, I guess, just crank out and grind out some stuff here. Now, our zombie should have delivered stone. That will help. Let's go ahead and grind out stone. I don't see a lot of ore. Now, the question is it because we need another porter? So we'll go to the quarry and check. If our stone's piling up, it means that our guy is not hauling enough stone. Or if our ore is piling up. He's hiring all stone and no ore. Alright, that got us over 100. Let's go check the quarry. No, it's not piling up, which means... Oh no, he's not giving us... What's he giving us? That's not what I thought it was. Okay, let's see. We need this one? That's iron. That's stone. Does the right one give us iron, or does that just give us more stone? That's giving us, it looks like, coal. But since we have no place to store it, I don't know how to get it out of there. Let's see what we have up here. Zombie stone quarry, zombie ore mine. Well, let's go ahead and, did I write these down anywhere? Let's just, we have the, hey Volitic, how you doing? Alright, let's just build another one of these across the board. So we need 16 flitch. Let's see, 16 flitch. We need 4 nails and 2 pickaxes. Four nails, 2 pickaxes. Alright, let's check our porter station. Yeah, he's not doing anything. He'll haul coal. So how does the coal... Do I need a trunk up here? I bet you I need a trunk up here. Okay. The coal will go into the trunk and he'll haul that. Alright, I bet you that's what it is. There's no place for the coal to get from the mine to where we're at. But we're also not getting iron. I was really hoping we would get iron. Now the question is, have we not unlocked that? They're gonna get you, Nancy. They're gonna get you. Yeah, it's always good to have you come back. Let's see. Where are zombie vineyard? No. Smithing? No. Building, I bet. So we got zombie wood cutting. We've got zombie mining, ore mine left. Zombie stone quarry. Zombie marble quarry. So we got stone and ore. I wonder if left is coal and right is maybe iron? Okay. I think I figured out why we had that error where 3 people got the win. I set it up in a queue and I never assigned that queue to the task, and so it wasn't actually using it. I think I fixed that. So that was just I didn't click on enough things. All right, so we're going to need the trunk as well. Well, he's more than keeping up, so we don't have to worry about that. So let's go get some materials here and get this fixed up. Okay, so we need, right? The semicolon will kill you. Nah, it was just I didn't hook something up right. All right, where is our trunk? So we need 60, we need 20 flitch. All right, 20 flitch. We need 4, oh wait, 16. 4, 28 flitch, sorry. There's 26. All right, we need 4, 8, 12 nails, I think. Well, we'll just take them all. We have plenty of nails. 2 paper, 2 pickaxes, 8 simple parts. And again, we'll just take them all. Okay. Oh, we needed sand for something. Crap, I don't remember what it was. Let's see, 2 pickaxes. I think I saved one. Yeah, there's a pickaxe 1. I'll have to make a second one. All right, and then we need some paper. Actually, we don't need another porter station. Okay, we're getting a little bit too much stuff, but if we take some of this up with us, okay, I think that's everything. Let's hope so. We can always just store it up here and use it for stuff later. Okay, so zombie ore mine right. Where's all of our flitch? Oh, that's planks. Jeez. Well, we messed that up. All right. I grabbed the wrong thing. Is that anything? Nope. Well, while we're here, let's check this out. The sawmill. This will be our next project here pretty soon. 12 flitch. 4 nails and 1 axe. All right. Oh, that's the beehives, which we should probably spend some time harvesting honey, but... Okay, let's try this again. Ah, Bigfoot sighting. You gotta love a Bigfoot sighting. Alright, we don't need planks. Alright, so how much flitch did I say we needed? We need 4, 20, 28 if we want to build another station. 14, 21, 28. Yeah, Bigfoot sightings in Stardew are always... They're pretty rare, actually. Okay. That should be everything we need, I hope. Let's see. Zombie ore mine right. All right. Zombie stone quarry right. And then we need a trunk. Which I think will transfer our... Yep, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does work. So what was happening, it was blocked. And it gets coal and iron ore. Okay. Cool. That should be good. Perfect, perfect. All right, we don't worry about marble quite yet. I don't think we need another porter station up here, but I think we will leave the materials up here to build one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll leave all 4 paper up here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just 1 flitch short. All right. We'll leave the rest of that up here, just in case we want to use it. Now we can decide. Yeah, we want them to haul all that stuff. Okay. And the progress bar is moving. Cool. We're back in business, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Let's see, let's store that, store our stone. Store that stuff. We might need to get another zombie on iron ore though. We're burning through iron. All right, let's see how the farming zombie, he's doing his thing. Okay. There's the bishop. Let's go ahead and get these bodies processed. Let's see. Anything, oh, skin we can use. Just trying to think of resources we're low on right now. Take the sin shards. They seem pseudo rare. Alright, we'll leave the rest of the stuff. Flesh. I don't know if taking all the stuff out first is a good idea for our souls room. Should probably go check that out. Alright, what happens if we take this over here? What does it do? Do we put it in here? Alright, I don't know what it does. Extract soul. What's this one do? Soul healer. Oh, does this remove? Okay, I'm not sure. Do we need some kind of a fluid, a currency? Because this body has 3 skulls. Alright, let's see if anything happens. We put it in here. Oh, no, that takes a soul, not a body. Okay. What does this take? Nope, that's a soul. Organs modification. It takes an organ. This is the only thing that seems to take a body. What's this take? I think that's just a storage spot. Don't know what this little... No, it shouldn't have 3 skulls. Oh, it has... Oh, these are the rating. Skull rating. Yeah. That's what we meant. Well... Alright, I'm just going to leave that in there. Soul's gratitude. So they rank them with as either red or white, depending on their positive or negative attributes. Soul gratitude. Alright, so new mechanic is used to remote craft control, which allows you to survey an area through the map menu after a certain point in your quest is reached. Both observe and craft items remotely. What points system obtained? Okay. Soul healing mechanic. There are 12 soul receivers in total. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what to do with that information, but... Soul extractor. What's a soul extractor? What does it do? The soul extractor is a workbench introduced in the Better Safe Soul, or you built in the Souls room after you unlock the room. Allows you to use a corpse to extract its harmed soul for further healing. When the harmed soul stays in the corpse for too long, it will eventually die and leave the sin shard behind. If it happens, the corpses no longer can be... Okay, so we've got to put fresh ones in, because we had sin shards in both of these. So let's go ahead and just... These two bodies are going to the crematorium here. All right, there we go. Okay, got that cooking. So we need to get a fresh one, either to make zombies with it or to extract its soul, or maybe both. Did we buy the meat stamp? We might have bought the meat stamp. I don't see it listed there anymore. Or has it been removed because of these things? I don't know. Alright, well, before this day ends, crap, we spent way too long doing the soul extraction thing. Holy cow, that's cool. I've never had that happen. Our church is great. Oh yeah, look at that. 9. Our upgrades are paying off. Let's see how many more we get. 2 extras, 11. Now, I don't think the donations will change a lot here. We'll see. Ding, 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 ding. Each individual number was smaller, but I think there was more of them. We were right around 3 silver before. Yeah, that's basically the same. So more people, so each individual was smaller, but we got a lot more faith. We pulled 11 faith that time instead of the 7 we were getting before. So if we can get the merchant upgrade and make those benches. So we have 2 days until the merchant. So we have 2 days to get to the crafting table 2, and then I think we can make those benches. And that'll upgrade 1, 2, 3... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'll give us 12 more points, which will put us above the 50 we need, and that'll all be in place. Okay. That went well. That went well. I want to go check something out here at the Dead Horse. So did we buy the meat stamp? No. But it's not showing up on the bishop right now. Alright. Interesting. Oh, we need to go just probably, maybe we wait until morning, but I think you're a beekeeper, right? Yeah, we don't need anything from you. Alright, this appears to be a... I see cows, so I think there's somebody who works here that could potentially give us milk for our pastry dough. And there's a chicken farm around here somewhere. There's the chickens. Oh, we can buy eggs. Alright, we'll get the eggs right now. So you can buy them out of the basket. That's kind of nice there. The vendor doesn't have to be there. Come back up here. Is the cow the same way? Or the dairy farm? There's a little trunk there. But I don't think it did anything. Alright, we'll walk around the back, but I wouldn't think it'd be a back market deal to get milk. But who knows? Okay, I think we'll just wait around here. It is morning. What day is it? Miss Charm. I don't think we've advanced that storyline any. So not much to do there. Oh, I thought you were coming over to take care of the cows. Oh, there we go. No worries, Nancy. I was about to say I can post the link, but developing these games always moves me. Yeah, for sure. It definitely takes a... Alright, jug of milk I think is what we need. I don't know what a bucket of milk gets us. You know what? 15 silver. I'm just going to buy it all. That way we'll have it if we need it in our... for future things. Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright, cheese, bucket of milk, thing of milk, eggs. Could start putting meat up here. Okay, can we now make a pie? A berry pie, no, but can we make pastry dough? That's what we need. We need pastry dough. Alright, one pastry dough. And now we can make a berry pie. Actually, we can make two. Who wants that berry pie? I forgot at this point. Necklace. Stamp. A Smiler. Smiler wants a berry pie. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just sleep. We don't need to do anything on this day anyway. And we need to deal with the merchant tomorrow. Because I'm burning through my energy potions faster than I thought. So first things first, let's go get some honey. Gotta reboot the Victus. Early Victus is on dial-up, I think. Sounds about right. All right, we have a body. All right. Let's go get this body and see if we can extract a soul. Because that's the point of tonight, is to try out the new mechanics. So this is a pretty fresh one. Now it shouldn't have its... Oh, we can't see it in this view, but shouldn't have the issues that the other one has, so... Alright, extract soul. So it's a 4x4. Harmed soul. Okay, so what do we do with the harmed? So is this the... Nope. Okay, we have a harmed soul in our inventory now. Organs modification. That's a soul container. Current condition 91%. This is a soul healer. Oh, there we go. Heal soul. What do we have to put there? Oh, you put in... Alright, well... Let's see what that does. Alright, what did we get? We have a healed soul and 3 sin shards. Alright. Can I send this healed soul off to the netherworld? And is that how we get our gratitude? We got +8 of something. We got 8 gratitude. Alright, now. Is gratitude what we use to buy stuff in here? I can't tell. Is that the same icon? That feels like a different icon. There's an 8 above that, though. Alright, well, the process, I'm going to say, worked. I'm not 100% sure what we accomplished, but we do have 8 of something now. Alright, should we zombify this one? It's a 4. This is a good zombie, actually. The red skull rating does not matter for the zombies, only the white. Now, the red skulls will take away from the graveyard, but not for a zombie. So that's a 6 white skull zombie that we can use there. So let's get this guy zombified. And we should have... Do we still have faith on us right now? We do. We got 11 today. That felt good. We need... Oh, we already have our... Oh, no. We need 1 zombie juice. So let's put these in here. That goes in there. It goes in there. All right. You know what? Let's just go right to the quarry with this guy. Because these irons seem to be moving pretty slow. So we're going to get a second guy on iron. There we go. Now the next one, I think we'll need to work on the wood one as well. Then we'll have all of our raw resources coming into us. And with Pierce, Caroline, Abby, and Razzie. That's fair. I think that makes it It does fit. Okay, let's see. What is it to build the sawmill? 12 flitch, 4 nails, 1 axe. Let's go ahead and get that built. 4 nails. Oh, need a log. You know what? I'm not walking all the way over to the church to get one. Oh, we had one behind there anyway. There we go, and boink. All right, let's see, what's quickest? It's about the same either way, so here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to pop back up to the quarry. We're going to drop 8, 4, and 8. Porter station 8, 4. Alright, so that'll give us enough for 2 more porter stations up here. And then we're going to need 6 more for our sawmill. So I might have done that in slightly the wrong order. Let's do a little manual labor then. We need the red points anyway. And now we can let the zombie deliver this stuff for us. We don't have to. We don't have to carry it all. And half of what I was doing is letting our portal thing, teleporter, recharge. There we go. Let's go ahead and just knock out some of this. We don't want our piles to get full here. And again, we're also grinding out some resource here. We need the reds to make our sawmill or our carpenter table 2. That sounds about right. All right, and we have a new body to go process. Let's see. That looks fine. Drop off our stone. All right, let's go see if we can do this process again. We did pretty good the last time. Possible damage 10 to 30%. Alright, harmed soul. 96%. It's not a good zombie body. Actually, it's not a good body at all. Right, now what's next? It's this, right? Or we put in the soul. We have to put in something to heal it. Alright, let's see if we can find out some mechanics on this. Harm soul. Yeah, this one's gonna get burnt, I think. Outside the soul container rapidly, including souls still in corpses. Okay, that's fine. Healed soul also gets discharged by another body. Alright, so we need a soul healer. What does that do? The soul healer is a workbench introducing yada yada yada. When the harmed soul is successfully healed, it will generate a healed soul and some sin shards based on the number of body parts used. Each harmed soul requires a different combination of body parts and their quantities to increase the chance of successful healing. If a harmed soul is not preserved in the soul container, it will rapidly deteriorate and turn into a sin shard. Consider that healing a harmed soul harvests a greater amount of sin shards. It's not advisable to let... Okay, yeah. Soul healer can work on any unmodified body parts, but maxing out an organ's red skulls and white skulls through the organ workbench will give the best healing results. The body parts do not degrade from use and can in fact be used indefinitely. Extensions to the soul healer must be crafted. If a healed soul is not preserved... Okay. So what we want to do is get a really good body part, right? Let's go see what we can do with our modification. Lumberjack song is good. Alright, well, let's take a skull, a fat, a food, a heart, a skin. Let's see. Store that, store that. We'll drop off beeswax. Throw some honey in there. Now we have a heart. Let's take an intestine and a brain. So we're doing a little bit of experiment here. Let's drop that off. Okay, so we have the brain, the heart, and the intestine. We need a blood. We have the skin. We have the meat. We have the skull. And a bone. Alright. Now is our soul deteriorating during this whole time? Oh crap, where's the soul? Okay, so what if we put a brain in here? Oh, we can up its... Okay. So we need sin shards. Sin shards. Let's get our whole stack of sin shards here. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but I have a theory. We're working on a theory here. If we can get a really good brain. All right, what about other things? Heart. What about skull and bones don't work? Flesh does. All right, I say we go with the heart. That seems to be where the soul's at, right? All right. All right. Do we now have a better heart? It doesn't say that it's improved. All right. Let's try it again. All right, so now if we bring it over here. Oh, our heart won't work. Only meat. Okay. That soul definitely deteriorated though while we were doing all that. Well, we'll leave that in there for now. Let's get this guy out before anything else bad happens to it. Okay, it says we have 14 now. Does that mean... Yep, okay, so it stores it here. But we can now blueprint extension healing from pride. Well, let's see what that does. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about this remote control technology. All right. Well, first things first, Smiler. I got you a pie. That's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your questions. So who are you really? I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. Oh, I didn't see that Dreadnought became the chat boss. Congratulations. He said, I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you want to know about this place? This is where the Keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls from what? What do you mean from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all sins they gathered through their lives, in preparation for a new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated and souls remained locked in this world. The Keeper who made this place was determined to release them. For no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here. Okay, we'll continue that in a second, but we want to get this fresh corpse taken care of here. That's a 4/4. It's okay. That'd make a good zombie. It seems to be flesh, so maybe we need to make some really good flesh. Alright, why can't I heal this soul? What's different? Alright, let's see if we can add... modified flesh. I don't know why I can't heal the soul now. Harmed soul. Well, I'm at a loss here. Let's put that in there for right now. I don't quite get why it's not working. All right. Let's see if we can add another. So what does this do? Or does the soul need a certain pattern, maybe? I don't quite get it. Don't quite understand what's going on there. All right, let's try an unmodified flesh and see if that does something. If not, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck here. Oh crap, our inventory's full. Oh, there we go. Nope. We'll just put bees in there for right now. Why not? Alright, you go in and unmodified flesh. All right. The soul healer can work with any unmodified body part, but making out an organ's red skulls and white skulls through the organ workbench will give the best results. Body parts do not degrade from use and can in fact be used indefinitely. Healer must be crafted. With one slot for the organ and the center slot for the soul. Lock through the spiritualization text tree. Click on the slot to add the needed item. When an organ is loaded, you can see its stats in the image shown. The fat, for example, has one green and one red skull. Note the white skull next to the green on the fat. Okay. To heal its sins. Likewise, the soul required the blood to have 3 white skulls. Consequently, the heal soul bar is still partially red, and the soul will not be fully healed, or can be added using the organ workbench. All organs can hold 3 red and 3 white skulls. The more of both the organ has, the more capacity to heal souls. Organs are not consumed by healing souls. Okay, so each slot... Okay, this is making a little bit more sense now. So we want our skin to have, I think, 3 of each. I don't know if I have enough things left here. Or flesh. Okay, so this needs 1 white and 3 red, and we don't have anything with 3 red. We have 3 green and 1 red. Okay, I think I get it now. Let's go ahead and store this. So each soul has a need. So if we can get this to 3 and 3, it'll cover all of our needs. All right, we'll work on that. Now, will this one make a good zombie or not? Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one will make a good zombie. Although I don't know if we have enough faith to zombify it. We might be short faith. Because that's a 6. That'll make a good zombie. Alright, let's go see if we have the faith. I don't think we do. I think we might be short. But we'll try. Oh, no, we do. We have 10. Perfect. We can make one more zombie. For Miss Shelley? Cool. Alright, let's see. Let's put the brain back in here. 2 brains, 2 hearts, 2 intestines. We'll keep that going there. Alright. Nancy knockoff dread. Alright, she's back in control of the board. Alright, let's get ourselves another zombie here. Why won't it? Oh, it sat around too long. Crap. That was a good one, too. Alright. Can we build... I don't want to bury this one. Alright, this one's going outside. That would have been a good zombie. I think what we need to do... We need to build a chest in here, I think, to store stuff. So I don't have to run so far to get things. So let's do that here. Okay, we're starting to get the system down, though. So we'll get it figured out here. Too bad. I was hoping to make a zombie out of that one. Okay, well... We were working on going to build the sawmill. Right? That grind was real. Inquisitor. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? Sawmill. 12 flitch, 4 nails, 1 axe. Let's get this done. We have the axe, 12 flitch, and 4 nails. We don't have the zombie to put in it, but we'll deal with that later. We're going to need 2 zombies. Oh, we're going to need another one for the porter station. Oh, that was a real pain right there. Okay, for the porter station, we're going to need 8 flitch. So what do we have right now? Okay, that should be enough. Yep, that was a real issue. Okay, so we need... For the porter station, we need 8. So we need 20 total. We're good there. 4 nails, We've got 1 axe. We've got 4 nails and 2 paper. All right, let's get 4 more nails. And I think, you know what? Let's go check, see how this zombie's keeping up right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull the paper out of there. He's doing all right. We don't need a second one, I don't think, yet. Well, at least you're moving. Oh, sorry, went too far. Okay, start building sawmill. Oh, does he have his own porter station? Yep. Okay, we don't have to have a porter. We probably need 2 zombies, but we don't have to build a separate porter station. Okay, cool. That works. I like that. So that saved us some materials. Let's see. Other things we need to do. I think we need to build energy. But... oh, but that's the first thing we need to deal with right there. Let's go take care of our corpse. See if this goes better than the last one. One, two, three, four. This could be a good zombie. I have not, no. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this body, and I think if you put it on the pallet, it deteriorates slower. So we'll do that. Let's go over here and see. We put this in, what does it need? It needs 2 red and 2 green. So let's pull our flesh out, and we should have some the ability to add a... no, we need 3 sin shards. Crap, we won't get that until we get there. Alright. I don't think I have quite any sin shards, so... alright, we're going to put both of those in there for right now. Did I bring enough stuff to build a chest? What are we missing? 2 simple iron parts. Let's take care of the zombie first. Because we don't want it to deteriorate, and then we'll go build a chest and start to get things a little easier to deal with there. And fat. All right, this one's a 6. Ooh, this would also be a really good body for the graveyard, but we'll try to get the 0 red skulls for the graveyard. All right, let's see if you can become a zombie. There we go. Okay. Now as a zombie, he can just hang here. We don't need to do anything with him. So let's go ahead and finish the day, and then we'll take a quick break. Was it simple or complex? I think it was simple parts we needed. We'll just take them both. The real life's kicking in. It's not fun when real life kicks in. Okay, let's build a chest. There we go. All right, so we'll put our modified flesh in there, a fat and a blood. Do I have the materials to make another chest or not? I do not. That's one's probably enough. Okay, let's go ahead and go get ourselves one of everything so we can start modifying these. This is a pretty big system here. Okay, we got a fat, a blood. We'll take a bone, skull. We've got flesh. Need a skin. We'll take a heart, a brain, and an intestine. Heart and an intestine. Okay, I think that's everything. Do we have any more sin shards left or no? We have one. Let's take that over there as well. Okay, we're starting to get this figured out. I think I know how it works now. Oh, we got 2 hearts for some reason. All right, skull, bones, skin. We have our flesh, heart, sin shards. Okay, you've got... Oh, we're missing a brain. We got 2 hearts and no brains. How about that? We are the... What is that? The scarecrow? We're definitely not the Tin Man. Alright, we'll take a brain out and put a heart in. It's a very morbid hokey pokey right there. Let's see, anything need to go in here? The paper back in there. All right, I think we now have everything to work this system. We have the brain, the heart, and the intestines. We have the fat, skin, bone, skull, and flesh. I think that'll do it for right now. And we have no bodies laying around anywhere, I don't think. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. I will be back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so I went and looked it up. These blueprints here, the soul, like healing from pride, that's for the soul thing that we're working on, the soul healer. And that adds different body parts. So that's a whole big system that we're going to have to work on. Don't know that we're going to get to it today. We're still working on trying to get our crafting workbench 2 done, I think. Right? Isn't that something we still needed? Woodworking. Oh, carpenter's workbench 2. And we need that for the new benches for the church. So that's kind of our next thing we need to do. As far as the day goes today is an astrologer day, and then we have another church day. Hopefully we can get another zombie and we'll get our woodcutter going. And then we can start. Yeah, look at that. This is what we want. Because now that the zombies are hauling all this stuff in here, we can just process it and gain the gems so we don't have to go manually mine it. Now, you do lose out a little bit. Like if we went and manually mined the iron ore, we would get red from that as well. But the convenience is definitely there. Actually, let's check to see. Our farm zombie's almost done. All right, let's go ahead and we have one more. All right, so something we need to do is we need to go get more energy potions because I think I am now out. Doink. No, the ore is the same. The resource is the same. You just don't get the XP, essentially. Okay, let's see. We've got bees in here. Moths and butterflies. Alright, there's a corpse. So you give up a little bit in the resource collection, but you gain... Miss Shelley? Cool. But you gain in, you can do other stuff. So it's kind of a trade-off there. All right. Oh, this is a good graveyard body here. All right, let's go put it on the pallet here so hopefully it doesn't deteriorate. Here we go. Let's go see if we can heal this soul. Oh, I don't think we have our... Let's take our flesh with us because that's the only one we can do. Okay, I think I'm a little confused here. So this says it wants 3 white skulls, which we have. It must want other things that we just don't have access to. I don't think I can put it in here. No. Alright, well, a little confused on this. Oh, did the wrong one go in? Let's try different ones here. All right, we'll try the first one. Nothing. Second one, nothing. The third, oh, we can heal the third one. Now, to me, it doesn't look like we should be able to heal this one, according to the way I understand this, because we have the one red taken care of, but we'll take the win. We need it. All right, but this one, there must be other items that are needed that we just don't have. All right, we'll keep these stored. Actually, you know what? Let's just let them deteriorate. We'll get more later. All right, let's go make a zombie. Actually, no, we're not gonna make a zombie out of this one. This one we're gonna put in the graveyard. Because it will have 0 red skulls. Perfect. Alright, let's go bury it. Actually, bury something in the graveyard. There we go. Okay, let's see. Man, we are out of energy potions. We should probably just sleep. And we'll make energy potions in the morning. And we'll come back down through here. Got a sermon to give. We've got energy potions to make. Probably get another body here before too long. Sleep, keeper, sleep. I think we'll move our faith over to the zombie side because that's what we're going to use it here for a while. Actually, we don't have any extra right now, so that's fine. Don't know why we have ash in there. Probably because I filled up our other containers. Yeah, that's why. All right, we'll leave it there for now. All right, let's go give ourselves a sermon here. We can make incense now. Oh, how much time do we have left? I think I've got the time. Nah, I was gonna make candles, but it would take a lot of candles. I like that with our stained glass window in there now. Look at the kind of the effect on the ground there. That's kind of cool. Hey, it knocked one into the character there. Oh, this side of the room didn't seem all that impressed. All right, we're essentially getting a zombie per sermon, so that's good. All right, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we'll start there because we need to get some potions so that we can one, 2, 3. All right, then we'll come back to that one here in a second. There we go. So now that we have potions, we can refresh and finish our manufacturing here. So we're just going to burn through all of our resource here and make as many as we can. I think we need 30 more up here, so that'll be 10 more here. 1, 2, 3. All right, Victus, appreciate you popping in for. Take care, my friend. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Here we go. 30 more potions. Now I think you can eventually get zombie versions of some of the workbenches in here. Which means, hey, welcome back, Nancy. Which means we could automate our potion crafting, which is probably something we should consider doing. There, we hit the exhaustion stage. All right, here we go. Thankfully, we have a ton of honey. All right, let's look at what crafting. Are there zombie things we can get? Zombie alchemy decomposer, zombie alchemy workbench. How about building? No. I know you can get a writing desk. Let's see, writing. Inventing stories, crafting a random text generator, study table. Blueprint, random text generator. Writer's inspiration. Bombing and bombing. preparation place 2. Okay, so that's not zombie driven. The zombie alchemy decomposer and zombie alchemy workbench. Let's see what they do. Okay, zombie alchemy. What do you got for me, Wiki? Zombie alchemy. Decomposer and workbench. Alright. What does this do? Zombies can produce all kinds of alchemic substances, extracts, powders, and solutions, and other ingredients. The recipes have to be discovered first. This zombie station also functions as a library for alchemy ingredient decomposition, as it saves all before performed. Okay, so 2 decomposers. We could take our honey and turn it into powder. I think that would work. And then the workbench covers all kinds of alchemy potions and elixirs. Station on your own. Okay, so I think 3 zombies, we could turn them into basically a potion crafting system. And then all we have to do is just pump honey into it. Okay, so that automation might be worth doing. 30, 60. It's going to cost us a lot of blue, though. So we might want to hold off on that, because if we want to get this purchased to study both of those to get more blue. So I think we'll hold off on the automation there. But it's in our future. All right, what are we up to? 45? 20, 34. Indiana Hillbilly. How you doing, Victus? I think that's a Victus account right there. Okay, so we've got 40. Let's get to 60. So we're at 45 on our powders. Is that another Dread account? Okay. We're at 66. 69. 72. 74. That's the wrong math. All right, 50, 67, we're at 81. All right, now we need to get to 80 over here. Well, I guess that's a good and bad thing if you're not needed. I'm assuming you're still not getting paid if they send you home. That would suck. But welcome back for sure. Well, then that sounds like a great thing. It's never bad to get sent home and still get paid. Okay, how far do we make it so far? Okay, we're at 40. We need 10 more. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9. And there's 10. That should be 80. 84. Good enough. Alright, let the potion grind begin. We should now be able to make 80 of these. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I just clicked something that did a thing that I need to figure out how it happened because it was awesome. Nope, it wasn't that. Crap. Well, that mutes my microphone. That's what I did. I could have swore... it just went up by a larger number. Now I can't get to do it. Well, crap. Alright. Maybe I just lost count. That's a possibility as well. Alright. Here we go. Let the grind begin. Let the grind stop. We have a body. Oh, that sounds like cool. Alright, see if we get lucky here on a soul. Yeah, why are you guys leaving so late? Alright, that's a crap body all around there. Oh, you know what? We healed that soul and we forgot to take it out. So, alright, this one should heal. So it turned to a sin shard, I guess. Not sure what happened there. Healed soul. Let's send you to a better place, my friend. Oh, okay, I see. So he got the haul that he wanted then. That's awesome. Alright, I think everything has deteriorated now. But now we do have six sin shards. So it's my understanding we should be able to take this modified flesh let's put it back over here and see how it looks. Okay, so it's got 3 green and 2. So one more modification will have this one basically perfect. Alright, this body with the 4 reds, this is just going to get autopsied, so we will turn that into a funeral pyre later on. Let's see, what is today? Today Merchant Day? I don't think we need to go see the merchant. Yeah, today's Merchant Day. So here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna craft out these potions and then we'll hit the sack and regain our, or get rid of our debuff. Is the center top of the chat or the stream there, you see that icon? That means if our energy is above 50%, we're gonna lose energy. Oh, Nancy, you're down to 11%. You're gonna get toppled off of the king of the hill. And then we have a chicken rave to get in as well. All right, this is actually pretty good because I was worried that we weren't collecting enough honey. And we don't even collect honey every day. But we've collected enough that I thought I'd have to start not using our energy potions, but this is feeling pretty good. We should end up with over 100 here. And then I think in the next stream, we might work towards a zombie version of this so I don't have to do it. If things go okay, we could potentially get our zombie woodcutters going. Do we have anything else we can eat? Okay, what do we have? I don't think you can. Shoot it to me in Discord and I'll post it. Is that for Victus's? Yeah, I don't know if I can change a setting to get you to post the link. But oh, did you get to work? Okay, never mind then. It's all good. Okay. I think am I even gonna we need to process this corpse. All right, let's take you here. If you're getting a webhook error, that usually is linked to you connected some other thing to Discord at some point and it's no longer working. Webhooks are normally used as kind of a linking to other services. If you go into the settings of Discord, there's a whole panel for webhooks. I would check there. All right, let's go ahead and take 20. All right, let's slip out, take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are at 20 likes. So it's time to turn on the chickens. Here we go. You guys know what to do. So let's see who's still awake. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Let's kick this off. Probably the last chicken rave of the night. Hearties. Let's see what you got for pirate emojis. Okay, here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Nancy takes over as the new chat boss. Brengan coming in with the dabs. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate the likes, the engagement, and everything that you do for me and the channel. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program here. Everything fired back up here. Let's see what we have. We need to get a second zombie for our wood cutting setup. And I think we just heard a body get dropped off. So let's go see what we have for zombie bodies here. Yep. All right. So this is a fresh one. Let's go see what we get. Oh, yeah. 5, 6, 7. Actually, this will be a good zombie. Not that it'd be an okay corpse for the... Yeah, we'll turn that one into a zombie. Okay. We have our soul. Let's go see if we can do anything with it. It seems to be accepting it, so... Okay. I'll take a look there. And let's get this in here right away. Send it off to a better place. And we'll gain 8 soul points. Let's see. In Discord? Victus videos. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? All right, that one should get you there. Okay, we're getting better at the souls thing. That seems to be working now. All right, let's zombify this body. Absolutely happy to help. Yeah, Victus's channel would be the other way to get to it. Let's go ahead and we'll toss Victus's videos into the chat as well. That's his YouTube channel, if you want to go check that out. All right, let's go ahead and pull out the fat. That'll get this down. So the red skulls on the zombie don't matter. But that gets us to 7 white skulls. So that's going to make a good zombie. He'll be quick. Now, it's not a huge difference. But it does make a difference. They're more efficient. They're quicker with the more white skulls that they have in their little inventory there. All right. Let's get you into zombie mode. Now, this should give us a wood delivery guy now, I do believe. So if you look there, our stone's relatively full. Hey, you know what? I'm thinking, let's do something here. Let's try to be a little bit smart about this. So we're going to pull this guy out. So he's a 6. I can't put him in. Okay, well, we have to head towards the area. I'm wondering... Yeah, they're all about the same. I was going to swap this guy in for the stone one. Wow, where is our stone zombie? He must have just made his delivery. Holy cow. Alright, let's go intercept him. There he is. So see, his work efficiency is 15%. Why was he carrying stone back? Oh, I bet you our stone's full. So we're not keeping up. He's doing his job. We're not keeping up. All right. We need to make probably another stone thing here. What we're going to do is we're going to put him in here. Now again, his... Oh, no worries at all. All right, then we're going to put this guy up here. And let's see what his efficiency's at. So if 6 was at 15... He's at 18, so 3% more for that extra skull. But again, it'll make a difference, right? But again, these aren't overly full. He seems to be keeping up. So now let's go home and do a couple of things here. I think we need to look at getting a second of our 2 piles. So what do we need for timber? No. Okay, iron stockpile is just more flitch. So let's put a second one of them in over here. And then we need a stone. Stone stockpile is 8 flitch and 8 nails. All right, so stone stockpile. How do I go past it every time? Iron ore stockpile. Furnace, wood anvil, anvil, furnace, anvil, timber, sawhorse, chopping spot, stone stockpile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't get 2 in side by side. Can't fit it in there. All right, we'll just put it in over here for right now. There we go. So now we have more overage. Zombie just delivered some stuff. And again, we need the red, so we're going to go ahead and process what's here right now. And we'll see if we can get ourselves to... Oh, we need 200, I think. for our new workbench to make joints, joiners, something like that. Let's see, stone. It's just 3. It can build some community for sure. It takes a while to get an active Discord community though. Ours is semi-active. Mostly Nancy. She's probably the most active. All right, we have a corpse. Okay, we basically have our zombie network working now, which was one of the goals of today's stream. Okay, the carrots just go in here. Oh, in my Discord? Yeah. I'm pretty bad about the making a post when I go live. It posts automatically when I put in a... when I set up the YouTube, it will post. That's about it. Five, six, seven. It's another good zombie. You might make a zombie out of that one. Yeah, I don't do that either. I don't go to other people's. I should do that more. Okay, so I think this soul has other requirements. See these empty boxes that we can't do yet? That's what it feels like. So let's look at our spirituality here. Do these give us any better? 50 to 150 plus 25 plus 25. Are those any better than our 50 to 150 plus 20? A little bit more money. You guarantee success or less pray for that. Increases the number of shards of sins received from the successful treatment of souls. Okay. Do these put like a buff on? Increases the amount of gratitude points received. The more you got, the more faith you'll get. Oh, that could be one that would be good if we built up a whole bunch of stuff. That's interesting. Do the other ones do that? Do they put a buff on? Needed to guarantee successful advertising. Theology. Based on your couple of stories from your youth, it's about sin. Plus 10. Yeah, that seems worse. Plus 20, plus 50. The plus 50 to 150 plus 50 to 150. That's a good one. It seems strong. So many, you can count on extra donations. 50 to 150. Yeah, we should probably consider crafting that one. I think the ones in the expansion, they look like they give you a buff of some kind. So maybe every week you could change your buff over. We're still learning stuff here and there. Plus 10. Yeah, see, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you use this one? Plus 10 for money, plus 25 to 75. Unless it does something extra. I'm going to have to look that up. Well, that'll be an offline study thing for us to do. All right, where is our... Blueprint Carpenter's Workbench 2. All right, we're 21 points away from this. If we can get this done, we have until the next sermon for it to really make a difference. All right, where did the soul go? Oh no, we couldn't do the soul, right? Yeah, I don't think we can do that one. So let's put it in here. We'll see if that makes it so it doesn't deteriorate or not. Alright, this is another good zombie. We're going to need 3 zombies for our crafting setup if we want to set that up next time. So if we see a good one, we'll grab it. This should give us a 7 skull zombie, I think. Yep, 7 white skulls. Ooh, we might not have the faith to make this zombie. I don't think we have enough stored up. We do not. All right, well, that's the end of that. Yeah, they should both be up there. Let me know if you need the link again. How do you craft new sermons? Is that something I don't... There they are. Okay, what does it take to do the combo? 1 book and 7 faith. That's not too bad. Might do that. Alright, well, unfortunately, I think by the time we get the faith to make this one into a zombie, he's gonna go bad. Alright, let's pull some stuff out here. Alright, this one's going to the pyre. Now we are going to let it sit here long enough to get a sin shard should spawn on it as the body goes bad. So we'll do that. Yeah, BRB or AFK, I think will both work on that one. Alright, so we're just going to throw this one right there. Okay, I think we'll wrap up here. I don't think we ever finished our conversations with Smiler here. Alright, what happened to that keeper? He said his time here was over and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed this room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box, I soon decay. Okay. We learned more about old Smiler here. You know a lot about things. Is there anything you can tell me about remote control technology? Remember, the Keeper used to maintain quite a tight schedule. Okay. The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Yurik has it. I guess I should go find him. Well, good luck then. Alright. We're done with Smiler there. Hey, buddy. Listen, the thing is, Smiler said that your book has an insert in it. And you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but yes, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It would go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms were created only for healing souls. I already told you the part of the book about experimenting on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smiler about it. Perform the first healing session. Oh, okay. Well, we probably should have done this stuff before we've been processing souls, but... Could you tell me one thing? Turns out that Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it. Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep his knowledge to himself. I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person. Human soul healing. Alright. Thank you. What would you do? What would we do without you? You're welcome. Okay, we knocked out Smiler. We knocked out Yurik quest. I'm not going to buy any of this stuff yet because we're still saving our reds for the bench, the carpentry bench upgrade, so that we can make ourselves new seats for the church, which we need to buy silk from the merchant. He won't come until when? 2 days after our next turn, so we missed him here. So we'll get that. Let's put that in our list, otherwise I'll forget to do it. All right, silk from the merchant. Okay, I think everything in here is clear. We have 2 bodies in here. I think this one's just going to go bad. Yeah, it's already pretty much past its expiration point. So it won't even be a good body for the graveyard anymore. How is our inventory that full? What do we carry? Oh, we're carrying around body parts. I always go to the wrong door. Oh, we have lots of lists. Let's see. Yeah, we keep a lot of stuff in Excel as we're working on things. Recipes, notes, whatever it can be. Screenshots work. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Oh, I spent a lot of time in Excel. Oh, we're gonna have to make more billets here. Actually, that'll be good because we need to crank out some red. So we might as well do it doing that. Alright, let's pop home. We'll end the day just doing some work here. What are we carrying around with us? Stone. Alright, That shouldn't be in there. Yeah, I guess it depends on how long you've been using it, but for sure. All right, let's see. Let's stoke up our furnace here. I don't know what we're supposed to do with these silver nuggets. All right, well, let's crank out some of this stuff. Again, it'll get us more red. And get a couple of stone going. Let's see, just crank out billets. Now that we have the zombies delivering wood all the time. There we go. We made it. Okay, let's see what we have here. Building. We're going to go ahead and get Carpenter's Workbench 2, which will get us to jointing. 60, 50, 47. There might be a risk to this. Hold on. We need 50 for these two things. Or we could go this route. It feels like if you study these, they're going to give you blues. We're pretty sure if we study these, it's going to give us blues. That's going to burn through 150 though. I'm going to roll the dice on this one. Let's go ahead and do our original plan. We're going to go ahead and get the Carpenter's Workbench 2 here. That does drop us below our needed 50. And we should be able to upgrade this with what? We need 2 more beams. I need 2 logs? Really? You know what? Laziness knows no bounds. I have all kinds of logs over in the graveyard. We could just walk all the way over there and grab it. Alright, let's get this upgrade. 2 beams. Upgrade complete. All right, now we should be able to make yeah, there's a lot of them over there. Okay, we can make our jointing now. And what do we need? How many of those do we need? Did I write this one down? I don't know if I wrote this one down. Yeah, they're delivering logs now, but they won't go get the ones out of the graveyard. They only deliver from one spot. All right, we need four jointing, which is a beam. We have enough of everything else. We need 3 more beams. Yeah, this game does have that effect where you end up saying things. I think we're going to need 6. All right, let's make some more beams. Do we have 6 or 8? How many? Let's go look. This will be kind of be our last task, I think, of the day. How many beams does the benches does the church have? I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 benches. Wee-hee. There we go. All right, so we need 6 total. We have 7 beams. We need complex iron parts. So 6, that'd be 12 nails. We need 4 more complex iron parts. All right, there we go. Jointing 6. Now we're going to have to buy silk from the merchant before this will work, and we need 8 planks, which I think we might have. Yeah, we have 26 planks. So that's going to go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Nails can go in there. Stone goes in there. All right. Not too bad. So, what did we get done? The zombie network, and we got a lot of the souls room up and running now. So that's kind of cool. Smack it with a hammer. I'll take care of it. Alright, the rest of these we'll dump in there, dump that, dump that. Whew. Let's go ahead and store everything, and then we'll head back to the house. So to upgrade an organ, it takes 3. 3 and 2. Is it 2 each time? So it's 15 sin shards to do a single organ. That's a grind. That is a grind, but if those hold true, 60, 90, 120 more. Now we already have our flesh. Ooh, I think our flesh needs 1 more, right? Let's look here. Yeah, I can still use one more. All right, now it's my understanding that this one will, any number of green or red skulls, white or red, it can now handle. Okay. Yeah, we upgraded them. There's a lot of weird phrasing that happens in this. For sure. E-technology. All right, let's get ourselves home. Crap. Let's at least get that on the pallet. Nothing should happen to it overnight, like when we're not logged in. It's a 6. I'll make an okay zombie, but we don't have the faith to do it anyway, so doesn't really matter. All right, let's slip out for a quick break and we'll wrap up. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, Nancy might end as the chat boss. She might not. We'll see where things go. It's going to be close. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. What did we get done? We got the zombie network up and running. We got the Souls room kind of working. That has a whole set of technologies in here that we haven't unlocked yet. So we'll see where those go. But we definitely made some progress there. We need to upgrade the merchant benches. We need to get silk from the merchant, upgrade the benches. That'll be our next thing there. I think we need to start working on the graveyard again. Now that we have our zombies working, I think we want to make 3 to make potions, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, 3 potion zombies. I think we'll put that on our list of things that we need to get done for next time, because that should allow us to create. We might have to buy the texts, but in here we should have let's try theology. Nope. Anatomy. There we go. The zombie alchemy decomposer and the alchemy workbench. So we need to grab those, which we need to get that and that. So we're gonna have to get some blues. So we need to build and study grave items for more blues. The other thing I think we need to look into. Absolutely. Welcome to the crew. Let's see, in writing. The random text generator, I think, has some use. Because I think we can use that to have zombies write us books that we can turn in for gems. If I recall. Story. Tech book. I don't know what the times are there. Okay, a tech book. Is it random? Tech book is a consumable product that provides the user with a small bonus towards a certain tech points. All the books can be purchased from the astrologer at either 2 or 3. The lesser variety being crafted at the random text generator in the alchemy lab. All right, so 3 clean paper. I wonder if you get to pick which one you want. We need to get a better source of clean paper, I think. Clean paper, ruined book and river sand. There we go. Paper, glop, and white paint. Okay, so we need to get our paper supply going if we want to get our zombie writer going. White paint. I'm not 100% sure on those. Paper, glop. Bucket of water and wheat. That's not too bad. Okay, that might be a way to go. We'll have to decide on that one. So we'll get the church upgraded. We probably should go to town. I think we have a town pass. Let's put a question mark next to that one. And then we do have the other 2. We've got the other 2 expansions that we could get started on. We have Stranger Sins and Game of Crone. So Stranger Sins and Game of Crone. One of these 2 is that tavern, which we saved. So we'll probably maybe pick on one in the next stream. So we'll get our church upgraded, hopefully get our potion zombies. We need to get our more blue points going, maybe get our writer going, and then go to town, and then probably whichever one of these is the tavern is what we'll actually do. So I think that'll do it for us. That's a good plan for next time. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap up here. Cool. So your tavern should be the next one then that we might work on. Sounds like if that's a recommendation, I'll take it. I think that's a good one. All right, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend some time here. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on people, life, society, however you want to look at it. Gaming for good can do a lot of really awesome stuff. So thank you guys for being a part of that. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Dreadnought ended up being the chat boss at the end. Knocked Nancy off the king of the hill. Let's see. Let's go ahead and raid over to Cozy Cow. I don't see anybody else streaming that I know. So we'll do a decon raid over to Cozy Cow. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you tomorrow night with the continuation of Graveyard Keeper. Take care, everybody.